Hello, welcome back. How are we, folks? A week? It's been a fucking quick week. It's a diabolically quick week for me.
Yes.
Good.
Last we left off, our party was just finishing dealing up in the Fey Realm. Maybe that was it. Maybe I had John through the Fey Realm really is what made my week go quicker. But after successfully convincing, probably the best way to say it, in a mind-addled state of Kerry, convincing him, with the help of the Queen of Snow, to come back to go with you. You're teleported to Venzeridin. Lord Tavis is there. Kerry gave him a good old pat on the back to walk away.
Yeah.
But we end, as all of you, in the bathhouse of the Tavis estate. Little hot springs. Ready to just be. Dinner in a few nights, perhaps, with the Tavis estate. Lord Tavis is probably going to be a bit busy for a day or so, trying to get the initial shock of Kerry done. Aurelian's father is back in the Colosseum, we're told. So, as we open up into the cool, crisp Venzeridin night air, spring well upon us at this stage, what would we like to do?
Have my family arrived?
No, they are still, from your knowledge, they're about, if it's the day you think it is and you're right, they're about 14 days out, because the trip from Bellerin to here is big.
Yep, it is.
Have we left the bathhouse? Has there been a few days of time, or is this still
no,
back
this
there?
is after.
Okay, because I feel like I should probably, if Emmeline hasn't informed people about my peeping necklace now, to make sure that I'm not going to get in trouble for that.
Yeah, true.
I don't think so, because if they pretty much came out to the bathhouse, collect them, and then walk back upstairs.
Chance.
Yeah. I mean, I just want to make sure, because the Tavises seem kind of private, you know?
A little bit.
Just casually, just a little bit.
Yeah, a little.
They're chill about it, though.
Are they? There's definitely a lot of things that I could absolutely say, hey, let's go. Let's go do a bunch of all this stuff, but everyone's just like,
I mean, Emmeline's gonna go off. I mean, Emily.
Okay, let's start with Emmeline then. Early bird gets the word. Emmeline, what do you do?
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask if Oh yeah, before we do that, I was gonna ask with the group. Did we all want to go to the Colosseum, or do we just want to have Aurelian go? As more of a private thing?
feel like one way or the other, it should probably be something that Aurelian brings up.
Yeah. No, this is more out of character. Just before I charge off somewhere by myself.
So we're having lunch or something at a table together or something,
dinner.
maybe.
Yeah, dinner. It's midnight.
That's fair.
We're having
Yeah,
Tavis
we're totally.
lunch, you know.
Yeah.
Tavis lunch.
Very
Yeah,
nocturnal now.
nice.
Yeah, I reckon go separate and do our own stuff for a little bit. We've been together for a while now. Split the party.
How do you mail a letter?
Oh, bring it over here. I could post it properly.
But I want to know how to do it.
Oh, sure. Sit down. Have you got an envelope?
No.
Well, we should probably get you an envelope.
Why do we need an envelope? Can't you just...
Oh, but the letter goes in. It's not like giving a letter to your grandfather.
Yeah, I figured it'd be different.
You gotta put an address and stuff on the front.
Where does Eggy live?
You've been there.
Leah would know the
Well, yeah, but she doesn't know the address.
True, yeah. Leah would know the address.
He lives exposition.
It'd be Colana Manor, Venzeridin. There's only one. You're not going to get confused with the other.
Rhea learns about the mailing infrastructure of Venzeridin.
Yeah,
she's committing mail fraud. No.
Yep.
Leo totally goes.
I'm sorry, she just wants to send a letter to her boyfriend.
She tried to send a banana to Australia. What the fuck?
True.
She tried.
It's like she asks how Leah goes into the full infrastructure of posting a letter and this is why you use stamps and the way that
without actually explaining how to send a letter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We actually had
it's
like Leo goes in and goes, we actually had a lot of zoning issues early on because of the split city situation.
Yeah, it's two
You know
different
what's
countries.
You know what's really interesting is actually the way they number post boxes.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah?
you're giving me that
Leo,
look. What
just-
have I done?
I don't know how to mail a letter still. It's been like 30 minutes.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. We need to get you an envelope. Once you've got that, you can write your letter, and it'll take us 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You got very excited about mail.
I've always quite enjoyed it.
I'm sorry, but Leonel canonically collects stamps.
Yeah.
100%.
100%.
They
Every
go in
year,
a book.
Arvora has a pigeon competition to draw a pigeon on a stamp. It's legally distinct from ducks.
It's very legally distinct.
collect
as you're
stamps.
all,
No, he's already
um,
collected them all.
As you're all standing around, kind of discussing in a bit, one of the servers does approach Rhea in the Tavis estate, and he just hands you a small envelope. It's addressed to you. I will show you the letter that has been left in the estate for you.
Look, Rhea,
He
envelope.
beat you to it.
Look, Rhea, envelope, look, Rhea.
Check in your handouts.
What stamp does it have on it?
Oh, I
Yes.
did a handout.
Can I have the envelope when you're done?
I'm gonna
No.
steam this stamp off.
Yeah.
There's that limited edition. That's quite rare. Let me take this for my collection.
Leo's got
It's
a
the
stamp
below
book
mushroom
of, like,
editions.
Leo collects stamps. We find out this session.
There's Leo's spell book, but then right next to the spell book where he keeps it, there's actually his stamp book.
Yeah. The stamp book was enchanted first, so it can't be destroyed.
It's worth more than the spell book.
Right.
I feel like out of the group, like Rhea would have been the one
Accidentally
collecting
grabs the
stamps.
wrong book.
I feel like it would have been Rhea collecting
can't-
stamps, but it's not like the rare limited stamps. It's just the standard stamps that you come across.
You're just like, oh, this one's pretty.
Leo grabs the wrong book. I cast Lord Rindle.
Oh no, it's the Batsuit edition.
What?
Lord Rindle. In his best.
Got it.
Lord
My
Rindle
bad.
pinup edition.
Where you just like sit so just like looks at this it's like her tail is just like all happy. She's like, she folds it up and she's like, okay, bye. She runs away.
Her ears were blushing.
So, do you not need the stamp anymore?
She's just going to like
Yeah.
write her response first.
Then I'll ask the servant for an envelope and a quill.
Oh yeah, they've got like Tavis,
Yeah.
Tavis stationery that's like, their letter heading.
Yeah. And some extra stamps.
Yeah, so she just like runs off somewhere to like go right, like she rips out a journal page and just like starts like writing.
So, if you're all separating, Emmeline, you said you wanted to run off somewhere.
No, well, I had a question for you. Am I mistaking this, or did Lady Tavis last session say that there was something for me?
Mm.
So in my notes, I remember her making a comment about something. About
She
doing
said
something in
to
the city.
get everyone ready for a nice dinner in the coming days, to make sure everyone has a nice attire for that. I don't believe she said there's anything specific for you at the moment. There is like the matter of payment, which you'll have to settle up with Salia as like the group head. You will have to collect that.
Yeah.
Which for those that remember, it's 1,500 total, 300 apiece.
Yep.
But it was also
that was
kind
mentioned.
of could be better depending
Yeah,
on how
and
you did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember. Yeah. So it's probably just that.
I literally watched the episode today to make sure.
Yeah. It was probably that then to get ready for dinner.
Yeah, she mentioned Salia was away, so
Sadia's
to
away right
come
now, but
the
she
next
should have
morning.
stuff for you next morning.
Yep.
yes.
Cool. I'm happy to let someone else go.
Good question. When you like go to divvy up the money for stuff, can we have a little moment with that?
Yeah.
Because I have an idea.
Get the paycheck from Emmeline.
Oh no.
This is when you realize the Tavis estate pays tax, so that 300 gold is like 248 gold and a couple silver.
It's 3
Good.
gold. The tax is
This
rife.
isn't. I mean, I guess fantasy is just going to emulate life even more now. Okay.
Look, it's okay. The Tavis Estate is planning on getting rid of income tax altogether. We're going to replace it with terms.
I hate it here.
So, who would like to go next? Is there anything anyone specifically wishes to do other than the glaring, flashing sign down in the bottom right?
I want to do that first and then do silly little things later.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, Leah,
Yeah.
Leah's
All
having
right.
to wait. Yeah.
Yep.
Go for it.
Aurelian.
Dude, well, we all know that there's a big thing with your dad, and you're just sitting here like, yes, what does everybody like to do? I'm gonna sit quietly in a corner.
Look, I just want to make sure that everybody has the agency to do what they
No,
want
you
to
know what
before
it
this
is.
event happens.
Vid is just kind of annoyed about the whole democracy voting system for next campaign stuff. He's just silent because of it. He's in the mood.
Just abandon it.
Look, I specifically wanted fascism in our next campaign.
This is supposed to be an escapism
Shame.
from your reality.
So,
Whoa!
You're not wrong.
Fair play.
That was
Okay.
really quick. I'm
Focus in,
impressed.
focus in.
do you make your way
Yes.
to the Colosseum?
Yeah, I think after a couple of minutes of just sitting about it and thinking about things, processing, Aurelian would have eventually made his way back to the Colosseum.
I
Yeah.
have a question.
Yeah.
We told you why, because when you lost your memories, you were like, why am I here? We told you that your dad got kidnapped. What are your feelings about this? You don't have like a working memory of this situation.
Has a
That's a
very
We're
great
about to find
question.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, sorry. I just
We
had
just lose
that
Vinny's
realization, and I was just like,
Nope, didn't lose any of his camera.
All right, cool.
okay.
That's me.
Just gonna roll a d20 every single time somebody asks a history question. No reason.
The beach ball.
But yeah,
just appears
Aurelian
on
will
Aurelian's
make his way
forehead.
back to the Colosseum after taking a couple moments to just process and just collect himself.
So, make your way through the familiar winding streets of your hometown, the Kalari Arena, quick on the horizon to come into view. Your heartbeat quickens as you get closer, kind of catching in your chest. You can feel the pulse in your ears. It shouldn't be, but why does it feel weird? But you walk through the doors, you see probably shorter than you at this stage, I'd say. Has been for a while. Barrel chested a little bit. Human man. Just sweeping. Doesn't even notice you come in initially. Different now though is he's covered in a lot of scars from burns. Kind of along the left side of his face, down his left arm, his salt and pepper hair now more salt than pepper, if we're being honest. But as he kind of turns to see you come through, there's just a smile that stretches his face, and you see the scar tissue kind of just crackles a little bit, creases in a weird way, and he just drops the sweeping brush and he runs and he just grabs you.
Oof. Got yourself some new battle scars, I see.
Well, you're home.
You're home.
Little skinny. Always were, but
Little burned.
I'm crispier.
Welcome back.
How? It's so much to talk about. I've heard bits. I've heard little bits. How's Narasam? How's Ali? How are you?
We've been fine. We've been doing okay. Work at the estate is not exactly what I imagined myself doing. But
a job is a job.
Especially being connected to powerful people. It's a job.
Yeah, well, look at
all it really is.
That Morvain guy he's a cut up chop, I tell you. Odd guy, but a lot of fun.
I feel like I need to be quite frank with you about something.
You can tell me anything.
I need to leave here.
Well, you are getting to that age. You should probably try to live on your own. Would be good for you.
Right. There's just, along my travels, along the different things that, while we were traveling, I had a lot of conversations. I met people. I talked about life and dreams and journeys and...
Good.
I mean, in the best way that I could put it, quite frankly, I forgot what I was working towards.
Okay.
And I realized that it's because it's not my dream to be here. It's yours.
Look, I'm going to support you no matter what you do. I've known for a while you're probably not going to be a gladiator. Call it a hunch, but, after seeing you up on stage, telling your little stories, just really reminded me of your mom.
Please don't compare me to that woman.
Well, you do look a little like her. It's hard not to see it in you sometimes, but
can you please
didn't get
stop?
the creative side from me.
Dad. Vikram.
You don't get to call me Vikram. Get him. It's not a bad thing. Yeah, she's not with us. She did her own thing. You can't deny the creativity. And if that's all you got from her, great. I don't care. You're a bit of me, a bit of her. You can't deny either side. But that's what makes you into what you are now, At least you got her height. But look, you don't want to be here, that's fine. You don't want to be in the arena? I'll charge you for breakfast if you come by. Chicken and rice doesn't pay for itself.
We'll take it out of your debt tab.
Where are you going to move then? Do you have a place lined up?
I don't know.
Okay.
But I think I'll be all right for a while.
Hey, it's all going to be good. You can come back if ever you need help. I'm going to be here for you no matter what.
Thank you.
So.
Can I ask you a question?
You've spent most of your life asking questions, so I don't see why you stop now.
Why did you leave?
What do you mean? I jumped through that big fire thing to close it and to stop everything that was coming out of it.
You had a choice. And you chose to leave.
Chose to go in there and stop it to make sure you'd be okay. Make sure the arena's okay. I got people I gotta look after. And I'm always gonna look after this place. I'm always gonna look after you. And, you know, big portals like that, there's always something on the other side. And, well, there was stuff on the other side. You know?
And you left just me to clean up your mess. To keep this place together.
There's... The gladiator said they helped with some of it. You know, they're still looking after when you've been out gallivanting.
Have you been told about, you know, who owned what and what happened following your stunt?
That's very vague.
I had to pay off the lawmaster in order to make sure that the arena stayed here.
Yeah, I heard about that you paid that off. Thank you, by the way. I can reimburse you. I got some stuff squirreled away around the place.
In order to make the mark and the power known, they burned down the Gilded Rose.
The Lawmaster?
Not the lawmaster, the Tavises.
Right. I went by the Gilded Rose yesterday. It's completely fine. It's actually getting bigger.
Do you realize how much things have changed since you jumped in?
Well, I realize some stuff has changed, of course. There's, the other side of the portal was weird, and then that guy, Morvain, good guy, but he's a little weird. Brought me to his home, helped me get back here. You know, hop, skip, and a jump, but I think it's the closest thing I've ever gone to being like, you know, adventure. Outside of the bodyguard work, it's all some strange stuff. Heard more of those Rifto things are happening around the place. A bunch of people want to talk to me about it because I'm the only one that they can find that's actually been through one.
I suppose that makes sense. Make sure to keep talking to the right people about the rift.
No time for that. I got stuff to take care of here.
All right, fine. Then I'll direct them here. If they need the information.
They can find me if they want. It honestly wasn't all that. I went to, like, there was bears that walked around like people. There was these hairy little guys, stout, barrel-chested. Made me feel tall. Good guys, though. Undeniably strong. You know. Then I didn't stay there long, though. I went to this, Morvain came and picked me up, and we went to his like, he called it a home. By God, it was like a picture book thing. You see, you know, kids draw, like, big mansion made of trees. It's big, I tell you, biggest tree I've ever fucking seen. Crimson bark, like the sap looked like straight blood. Permanently night, you wouldn't believe it. But, you know, sap tasted like sugar, so I wasn't too mad about it. Stayed there for a little bit, played a lot of cards with some weird guys, won some stupid stuff. I got the cure for hiccups. Apparently I'm never going to hiccup again. And I have a cup of moonlight. Don't know what to do with it.
I'm very glad that you had what sounds like a fantastic adventure. And you'll never hear me say this, but I do not want to hear your story. You shirked your responsibilities here. You stepped through the portal. Left me and Allie behind. To fend for ourselves.
Aurelian, you're an adult now. You can do these things. You're not a child anymore. You're well able.
But you are still my father.
And I did it to protect you, so don't throw that back in my face. I'll love you forever, but you don't get to disrespect me for protecting you. I've always protected you, and you don't get to try and throw that back in my face. Did you see anyone else try and throw themselves into that portal to make sure everyone else in that arena was going to be okay?
So glad that you were protecting me on the other side of the world, away from us this entire time.
You don't know what was spitting out the other side of that thing, boy.
I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I see a bit of your mother now.
Have a good life, Vikram.
You entitled brat. You'll always have a place here and I'll always help you.
Aurelian's gonna turn and leave.
Yeah, he's not going after you.
Makes his way back towards the Tavis estate.
Okay. So, who next?
Is anyone else as confused as fuck as I am?
Yeah, 100%.
It's great.
Yeah, but I'm not there. Ellie's spending the time to go to like her room, I guess, at the Tavis estate.
Yeah.
Taking her armor off, getting rid of the weight of the journey, and sitting on the edge of her bed with her father's glaive across her lap. And
We have rooms at the Tavis estate now?
No, but you can get them if you need them.
Okay, got it.
You've rooms
Yeah.
at the Gilded Rose that are always available
yeah.
for you. But if you request a room in the Tavis estate, you could be given one. Not
Okay.
permanently.
I just wasn't
but
sure.
a
I think I
short-term
will.
thing.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think I will. Just so I'm not walking across town with something I'm not attuned to yet. And yeah, begin the attunement process on the glaive and just. Ellie saw Kerry talking to the glaive, so it's more of like a. Hi, I don't overly know how to speak to a glaive. This feels strange, but my name's Ali. My father gave you to me. This feels so bizarre. Especially if you don't talk back. Especially if you don't talk at all. That would be really weird. But it's a pleasure to meet you.
You sit there on bated breath, wondering how Kerry communicated with it, if there's something, and it just is silence. It's just deafening silence as you can hear the kind of flicker of candlelight, the crackle of the burn, and you're just staring at it, wondering if there's like something you're meant to be doing that you're not quite sure about.
Okay. All right. But yeah, I'll like properly examine it and see, is there any writing or anything on it that I can read?
Writing, no. There's like very like clear, like sort of kind of like a, what's the word? Kind of Ogham style etchings into the side of it that look to be inert and dull though. There's nothing like to it that seems to be imbued right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just sit with it for long enough for a standard attunement. And if that doesn't work, I'll try other things.
You spend a short rest figuring out any way to kind of connect to it, anything, you know. And towards the end of it, you're just like, nothing is going to happen. You're just looking at it being like, it can't be plain. And as the attunement comes to the end, you gain access to its dormant state abilities. I will send them to you, and you can decide if you ever want to let anyone know or if you want to pull a Calicendir.
Oh.
Hey, what do you mean?
You're muted.
I said you do be keeping secrets.
Nah.
You can do not gaslight me.
Not me. Not Cal. Cal never kept secrets. Never.
Is it gaslighting if we know it's gaslighting?
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Oof.
Like, it's not effective
Oof,
gaslighting,
that's
but it's
nice.
still gaslighting.
It is
Mm-hmm.
counted as
Effectiveness is
dormant.
down.
Yep.
But even dormant, that's what it does. Doesn't
Very
respond,
nice.
doesn't talk back at the end of the hour, but you feel yourself attuned to it, and you see a few of the bottom, like Ogum style etchings into the bottom of it begin to light up.
Yep. Cool. Awesome.
Okay.
Ellie will just sit there and just thank you. Very nice.
Next up, Leo or Emmeline. Would either of you like to do something?
You can go, Raf.
Well, look, Emily's probably gonna for the night. Yes, Sally is not there. Probably everyone's busy because it's been an unexpected arrival. So Emily's probably just gonna take time just to sort of return back to her room. Change out of the traveling outfit she's been stuck in for weeks now, and probably just spend the time writing up reports for Tavis, for Lady Tavis and Lord Tavis on the whole journey. Make sure everything's in order to provide to them. Bear probably won't do a whole lot until people start returning.
Okay. Leo?
Leo will make some inquiries about where his sister is, because he knows she was on a heist.
Who do you want to
for
reach
the
out to for that?
Tavses.
Which members of the estate did you look for?
Well, Sally is not here.
Nope.
Carol probably would
Yeah.
be his best guess. I'd ask Emmeline about it. Emmeline, before I head off, I've got to go and do some stuff at the Lyceum.
Of course.
My sister's doing a job for the for the estate, and I was wondering. I don't need to go find her or anything like that, but just wanted to leave a letter and let her know that we're here and where I am and that kind of thing. Do you know who would be managing that?
Des, who would be managing that? Probably Carol, or
So there's probably a member of the estate that's in charge of the hidden rings, just like you're in charge of Team 5.
yeah.
And Carol's in
Yeah.
charge of all the teams, so since you don't know who is in charge of the hidden
Yeah,
rings,
it's a safe bet.
safe bet would be to talk to Carol because he'll know who's their handler.
Yeah. Carol is a safe bet. I am not too sure who is in charge of their team, so
That
Probably
was my
speak to
thought as
Carol.
well. Wonderful. What are you up to for the rest of the night? Paperwork mostly.
paperwork mostly. I might take a look afterwards and see who is around to talk, fill in on the journey, but probably just be around here at the estate for the time being. If you need anything,
Oh,
I'll
no,
be
that's all
somewhere
right.
in this building.
I wouldn't mind going in. I've got a few jobs to do at the Lyceum. I've got to drop off all my homework. Mostly done.
Of course, it is
Good days.
weeks worth, and I'm sure there'll be a
no,
lot to tell.
It's more than a week's worth, but it's good to have it out of the way.
I mean,
If you get bored later, feel free to come and find me.
of course.
Uh,
But-
Reminder, we're currently on Tavis hours.
yeah, I know.
It's midnight. All good.
Yeah, it's fine. All right. I'm gonna go find Carol. I'll see you later.
Of course. Let them
I'll
know
go
that
find Carol.
everything went well, and I'll probably come to speak to him later.
Will do.
So, can you roll me an investigation to try and find Carol?
Easily. It's gonna be 20 something. 22.
You've noticed a keen ear for pattern for finding Carol whenever you've come to the estate. The few times you've been around here, it's generally easier to just stand still and wait for him to pass somewhere and then try and call out to him. As you kind of make your way to the general courtyard of the Tavis estate, you hear the poof, 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 and then you're
Carol.
and you call out. And you see he's kind of up on top of a tree, making his way throughout the city. 1 second. Lands down beside you.
Hello,
Run
Carol.
backflip for no reason.
Well, welcome back.
Yes, it's great to be home. Everything went well. I think Emmeline said she was going to come and find you at some point. She's back in her room now.
Okay.
But I did want to perhaps leave a note. Do you know who's managing the work for the Hidden Rings? My sister specifically.
Pulls out a small little notebook. Okay, so general bulk force of Hidden Rings is through Urberg. Jan is looking after your sister.
Is Jan in town or is he in Avgrad?
Jan, last I heard, was chasing down after Zoyu.
Oh yes, he does that.
Yeah, that's right.
He should
wonderful.
be. I think he's done. I don't know what he's doing with it.
That's all right. I can reach out to Jan directly. Sorry to have kept you.
He's not here, but he could be here quick if you need him. I can pass on a letter if you want.
Yes, just a small letter, just for the first person to see my sister, just to let her know where I am.
Okay.
I've scribbled down a very small scratching.
She should be going near around Mantarthir. I'll send it to we've got a couple pigeonholes down there for them. Also, you guys all have pigeonholes in the estate now since this mission's done. So if letters come through, you can find stuff for you there.
Well, that's good. The postal service at the Lyceum is an absolute nightmare.
There's too many students.
Owl shit everywhere.
Look, we'll...
So,
bit cleaner here.
Would you mind? I don't mean
No,
to
I'll take
make
it.
my postman, but...
Look, I'm in charge of the groups. You're one of the groups. So.
I know. Thank you.
How did your mission go? You're back,
Really?
I heard Carrie's here. Is he like...
He is. He's upstairs with the Lord.
Yeah, I was going to try and show up and help with that, but, I don't think Lord Tavis needs that.
with respect, I think it's well in hand.
Yeah, no.
Speaking of, the mission went generally well.
Yeah, I shit out of luck on that one.
Yeah. Shit out of luck seems to be the order of the day then.
Just get Lord Tavis. He can fix that.
What?
I mean, you'll have to ask for a favor, but...
that puts me in some debt, I think.
Well,
I'm
no,
making peace
you're
with it.
talking... You just regenerate that. I think... Yeah, well, Lord Tavis is technically an archdruid at times.
Oh. That's useful.
I mean, I don't know if he'll do it for you, but maybe you work your way there.
That'd be a prize worth earning. No, the mission went generally well. We managed to not have to kill Ali's father, which was, I think, a fringe benefit.
So which one of all of you died then?
No one.
I owe low money.
Do we get a slice of that action?
Ask low. I'm glad though. You guys are interesting.
We're going to unpack that statement later. It's but for right now, thank you for the letter. I've interrupted you enough already.
It's all right. I've got. If you guys are looking for any I don't know if Lady Tavis has any more work, but I've got a couple jobs floating around that I'm trying to tackle. Spinning a few plates if you want. Actually, a lot of us have plates, but when the group's all together, come find me.
Yeah, I think Lord Tavis mentioned a dinner in a couple of nights.
Oh, nice. I'll wear something good. Don't summon a wand.
Yes, lesson learned. On that though, just a piece of advice from you, if that's right.
Yeah, sure.
Cutting food is a little bit difficult these days. Where does the estate stand on? And I'll make a small object hover above my head. I'm moving things with my mind.
Considering the circumstance, I think you'll be okay.
I know, but once bitten, twice shy. If I take my meaning.
No, definitely. Honestly, can you cast Unseen Servant?
Yes.
Cast an Unseen Servant, get it to do it for you.
Is that not worse?
Unseen Servant can't be used for aggressive actions.
Okay. No problems. If that's if that's on decorum, I'll take your advice. Thank you.
It's better than having it look like you're working on spells.
Is he fucking with me?
Roll me an insight check.
No idea.
No idea.
No idea. That was a 6. Thank you, Carol.
You need to go anywhere? As he pulls the falchion out.
The Lyceum if you're going past it, otherwise I'm happy to walk.
I'll drop you right above it. And quite true to his word, he knows you can fly eventually. Drops you about 200 feet above it, catches himself midair, spins again, and poof, is gone.
Bye, Carol. Fly.
Roll me a con save for the inertia change.
Oh yeah, sure. 18.
Yeah, your ears pop. Thankfully, you don't get sick, but you.
Wait, there's no rain scheduled above the Lyceum today. Oh god, it's not rain.
Weirdest bullshit ever.
Leo will cast Featherfall because I haven't done that yet. Oh no, I don't have it prepared. I fly.
You fly, catch yourself,
and land on the balcony of my dorm and let myself in.
Yeah,
that's such a clenching moment when you forget that you haven't prepared Featherfall and you're already falling.
Yeah, I was built for combat. I wasn't built for being dropped over the goddamn school.
Watches the security alarm trips and starts wailing as you
we don't like
open it after hours.
But I'll go into my dorm at the Lyceum.
Yeah.
And I'm going to spend the majority of the night finishing the work that I was doing on the Hidden Rings stuff after sending my homework through the postage. No, it's complete.
You got a good chunk of it. You don't have all of the homework done. It's like 2 semesters worth, but you get a decent bit. And the work on the Hidden Ring staff, what have you gotten off of it already?
I haven't got anything, but I've got 2 passes, I think.
No, you were meant to tell me at the end of your last long rest last session to roll an Arcana check. I told you to remind me.
Yes, and I didn't. Because I didn't say it in game.
Back to square one.
Really want to...
So,
I didn't want to disrupt
roll
the flow.
Roll me your last Arcana check on it.
Sick. That's an 18 on the dice. Arcana is +8. So that's 24.
24. Ooh. You lose a lot of the upper spells on it, just based on like trying to etch stuff and like working on it. Like some of it, like, you know, you're examining with tools, it kind of breaks off a little bit. Like you scratch it and you're like, this is fucking indecipherable. But you do get Fireball and Counterspell. You also get some other first level spells that you already have, but beyond that, this thing is kind of, you know, you used a lot of the spells to help decipher other spells. It's been a process. It's no longer, you don't feel like, it's not likely you get anything else off this staff.
Absolutely fine. They're the only 2 things I really wanted.
I know.
Thank you. Sweet. And I will work out if I can transcribe them. And if I have the time to do so, I will aim to transcribe them over the next day or so.
You can transcribe them if you have the parchment ink, which you should still have a decent read from Jan's last investment in you.
Yeah. I'll do that off screen. Yeah.
I would say, but that takes you your night. You won't have time to do any of that tonight.
Perfectly fine. So that'll take me my night, and then over the next day or so, I will try and get both of them transcribed.
We'll see what happens when morning comes and everyone reconvenes. Rhea, what are you doing now?
So I just sent you the reply, so I want to try to mail a letter, but I also want to, if I can try to speak with Lady Tavis.
Yeah, so we can do that first, since you're in the estate. As you kind of finish in the small, like the public library, I don't want to say the public library, but the non-restricted library section of the Tavis estate, you hail down one of the servers and kind of ask if she's free. They agree to ask to kind of request for you. You know, you don't really go to Lady Tavis. Lady Tavis will come to you. Maybe like 4 minutes after the server leaves, you're kind of sitting there in the library. It's just cozy, and you're kind of just find yourself hovering by the fire after the frostbite. Because remember, if you've had frostbite, you guys, it's not gone yet. For those of you that do have it, and you're just kind of chattering beside it. It's getting better, but Lady Tavis comes down. Her hair is like in this kind of like getting more ready for her, because we're kind of getting towards the like closer to sunrise at this stage. She's got her hair in like a big side braid. More of just like a beautiful crimson night dress, getting ready for bed. Rhea, darling.
I hope I didn't interrupt anything.
No, just getting ready for another day's rest.
Oh, good. I was wondering if you have time when we're in town, if I could try to start learning some rune magic.
You're still interested?
Yeah.
I certainly don't have time right now.
Oh,
I'll
no,
tell you
of course
what,
not.
part of the job you most recently did, we agreed that there could be bonuses if it was well done. Once I have Emmeline's report read over, we can start, and we can consider that the start of the rune magic, perhaps part of a bonus.
Thank you.
Well, but we'll get you something. How was your mission? Everyone, I've heard bits and snippets from tertiary reports, but
It was great to get to go back to the Woad. But there's still some things that need to be taken care of in there. Allie's dad's friend is kind of the cause of everything, and he's still running around, and it doesn't seem like his intentions are good. I met his daughter though, and he's doing some awful things to her, but she's very kind. She's very sweet. I think something in the Woad has changed too. It was a lot more aggressive as we were trying to find Carrie at the end, and I'm not sure why.
I'll have Jessa look into it. That's a good report. I imagine I'll hear something similar from Emmeline, but that's good to know. Jessa will look into it. Lord Tavis may just know. I will ask him, but he's going to be a bit hands full with Kerry, explaining some of the more things that's happened since he's lost his memory. So we'll have to see.
It was rough, but I'm kind of glad that it worked out the way that it did. It made it a lot easier to get to communicate with them. And it was painful for Allie, but at least it wasn't him just trying to run away and leave again.
Well, we had a feeling, as we said when you gave it to you, that you were going to have to deal with Caramel some way or another. It's good that you got him back, though. That's better than, putting him down, so to speak.
She just kind of like realizing, she just kind of comes to her necklace for a second. She's like, I did have to make a deal with one of the winter fae people.
All right.
It was the only way to get to Carrie before we froze to death, because it starts with a D, I think. We had to go to another realm, and it was very icy, and we met
Gardosto?
the Queen of Snow. Yes, Gardosto. Sorry, I knew there was a D in there.
That's all right.
And I had to make a deal so that one of them gets to kind of see my life and adventures outside of their icy realm.
That's all right. We'll keep that in mind if there's anything.
Oh, okay.
But for now, if there's a fae being watching us, just so you know, I am Lady Tavis, wife to Lord Tavis, one of the witches of the Woad of Vitrisian. So, keep that in mind for the things you see in here. She's very clearly just making a threat to the necklace.
Yeah.
Talk shit, get hit.
We did meet the queen over there as well, and she did say that she doesn't think that she means any harm, and that even if she was planning on trying to do anything to mess with this, she probably isn't still planning that, considering that we had a affiliation. So it should
the
should
Queen
be
of
okay.
Snow is a friend of a friend.
She was nice.
She's from what I've heard, very complicated woman. I've never met her personally, but Lord Tavis has many a time.
That's fair. I didn't want it to seem like I was trying to keep
You're doing
secrets or
better
anything.
no, I do appreciate the effort.
Yeah, I didn't want to cause problems.
That's perfectly all right. It's honesty is appreciated, and we're not out to get you. We just stand on a strict rule.
I don't think that you're out to get me. I just don't really understand the rules, and I'm trying.
I think that's
And I
where it
worry
comes
that
from. You're trying. It's when someone blatantly disrespects it. That's when we take action.
Yeah, understandably so.
It's
It
one
does
of those
seem
we
like-
only tell you once sort of things.
Yeah, that's fair. It does seem like he's had a bit of a change of heart towards the end of things.
His father's back at the very least. That should hopefully help smooth some stuff over for him.
I hope so. I think I don't understand him. I don't understand him a lot at all. But we had a bit of a talk because we got separated at one point in order to help a lady as we were going into the woad, and we had a bit of a big honest conversation. And I think maybe he just doesn't understand people at all, and he doesn't really know how
I
to
had the
or
pleasure
care.
of meeting his father. He must
What's he
get
like?
that from his mother, because his father is a gem.
Oh, I'd like to talk with him sometime soon.
He's in the
'Cause
Clara arena. I think. Girl talk for a second. Him and Lord Tavis have become a bit of a cards night thing that happens. Apparently they started it in the Fey realm.
Oh, wow. They wound up in the Fey realm.
Well, that's where
They
Lord
did-
Tavis took him when he took him from
sorry.
the other side.
I was thinking like the portal spit him out. I was like, oh,
No, the portal spit him out elsewhere, and then Lord Tavis went and picked him up.
got it. Yeah.
And they
I wonder
played
if it's
cards,
anything
and
like the portal I saw
apparently,
through.
I would imagine not. From what you should probably talk to him and compare. I would say.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to
There's
him.
very few people that have been through.
Yeah. Yeah. Is the cards night okay? Is it a bit? I bet it's rambunctious.
It's louder than I'm used to in the estate. She says with a forced smile.
Well, if there is a cards night going on, I know we don't really know each other that well, but if you'd like to go out to somewhere quieter, I'd be happy to go. Accompany
Roll me
you.
a persuasion check.
Come on, please.
Okay.
With advantage
Little
because she
mate date
really
with
wants to
Lady
get out of there
Tavis.
during cards night.
Yeah, the DC is 4.
That's not bad, Does. What is my modifier? 11. How does math work? 26.
There's a bathhouse in Kerrigan that I've been meaning to try.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Be ready on short notice.
Okay. I look forward to it. No, I don't want to keep you up.
No, the sun will
So-
rise soon, and I am not a morning person.
It's understandable. Thank you for talking with me.
By all means. And if you're looking to post that letter, just get one of the servants to do it for you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and before I go, Carol should be having them set up now, but I assume since there was one arrived for you, there's a few letter slots on the front of the estate for you all, for if anyone's trying to reach you.
Okay, that makes things really easy. I appreciate it.
That's your second big job you've done for us now, so you're getting awarded privileges. And she says, and she turns and leaves.
Real go to a servant and be like, can you mail this for me? Also, how do you mail letters?
It's quite simple. You write the address on the front of this. So you put your letter inside another piece of paper so no one can read it unless they open it. Seal it with wax so the recipient knows that it hasn't been opened. And you just write the address on the front and pay for the stampage. But if you're sending it to us, we can cover that for you.
Can I borrow some wax?
You can use the Tavis wax seal. All our stationery and letterheads and paper are over there where you're writing.
Oh.
Don't use candle wax, use sealing wax. There is a difference.
Oh, what's the difference?
Regular candles will be messy. It's not right.
Okay. And she'll like scurry over.
He goes over and he just decides to show you how to seal the letter.
And she's just
I
like,
feel like it's a wax seal that, like, when you put it on the letter, it does the wax seal itself. Like, it's just
it's a magic
minor
seal.
magical, like, conjuration thing that just goes.
That's amazing. I love that kind of stuff.
Look, probably not the servants' versions, but Lady Tavis for sure.
Definitely, yeah.
It'd just be a ring, just.
It's Lord Tavis's pinky ring.
Yeah. A pinky ring of wax sealing.
So, as you send your letter, everyone doing the things afforded to them for the day, the evening. Aurelian, you're heading back to the estate, or are you heading to the Gilded Rose?
Originally, Aurelian was headed towards the estate because that's just where I imagined, but I would imagine that he would actually want to head back towards the Gilded Rose first.
Yeah. Okay, so you kind of walking, realize, yeah, I don't actually have a room there. Emmeline does. Yeah, fuck. Turn, make your way to the Gilded Rose. It's getting a lot larger. Like, looks like they probably bought a building or two beside it and have begun, like, connecting the wings. It's kind of everything Alara had ever wanted it to be, but not under her.
Well, that's cruel, but Aurelian will make his way inside and try to find Alara and Zenril.
So Alara is gone to bed, but Zanril is actually working just floor staff tonight. Alara's gone for her shift, I mean. She's not gone, but she's just, it's not her shift. But you see Zanril just going around the day, the pale skin now paler, the hint of hunger behind the eyes, but they recognize you. Well, look who came back.
It's good to see you.
Always. How you doing, sugar?
I could use a drink.
Do you have coin?
Do you?
I'm not the one looking to buy them. What do you want? As they go behind the bar.
Oh, just give me something strong, please.
Just reaches under and just there's like big, just blacked out label whiskey, just the cheapest stuff.
Something a little bit more refined, though. Just
you
as
will
strong.
have to pay for that.
Fine. How much?
Say, I think silver piece for a glass, if you want the strong stuff.
Imagine having money.
Imagine having a bag, man. Fuck this
Imagine
shit.
having, yeah, I was gonna say, imagine having possessions.
Yeah. Wild.
Bag diff.
Bag diff.
How about you? Would you like a glass as well? I don't know if you're
I'm
allowed
not
to.
going to drink on the job tonight.
Just tonight.
Well, usually my jobs aren't passed at. Just saying.
That's fair. I'll take a
Haven't
glass.
been able to return to my usual line of work.
Not yet. Why?
How do I make this not crass? And then I realize my sentence is just so not me. The hunger doesn't pair well with the other H emotion. Let's just say the hungrier I get, Sugar, the hungrier I get.
I see. And you haven't found any clientele that is interested in that kind of thing?
I'll drain them
It's very
dry
unlikely.
and not the way they want.
Well, that's an image. Can I ask you a question?
Raw, next question. Of course.
Thank you. I think I did something where it's affected my actions. I feel as though there are decisions that I've made that are very unlike me. People that I now tolerate that I wouldn't have given another look and second chance. I mean, I feel as though I've lost sight of my general vision.
Okay, well, let's entertain this for a second. I mean, before 9 out of 10 of your performances were for me and the other girls in the back. I mean, what vision have you lost sight of? Are you still working? Are you still writing?
I am still working and I am still writing, but there's hardly any time for that when, you're being sent to strange places and exploring the world that wants to kill you one moment and is friends with you the next.
I mean, I'm no author, but that sounds like a pretty cool story.
It does.
You're just on field research. You know?
But I don't know if that's the story that I want to tell.
Well, your other stories were about sex and you'd never had sex.
Well, those were commission. You know that.
Yeah, but work is work, so everything's just getting more experience, It's...
But is that all my stories are worth? Is that all words on paper are worth? It's just worth some coin at the end of the day.
I mean, I'm not any great teacher of literature. I don't read many books or listen to
Right,
many
but
stuff like that.
But you
I
know
listen
what I
to
mean.
you. Look, art is subjective, Like, writing something great is, it get you fame. Like, why did you start writing? Because if you're writing to be read, is that not stupid? Shouldn't you write because you want to write? Because I fuck because I want to fuck. I don't fuck because I want to be fucked.
I suppose there is a question there. I really don't know. I really feel as though I began writing so that I could be greater, I could be known, I could be making a living off of my words.
So you wrote to be read.
But I don't think I like what other people what people want to read.
Then write what you want to write, sugar. I don't see... I mean, if you're working with the taverns, there's no money. It's not going to be an issue.
Do you approve of me working with the Tavises?
Well, it bit
Despite
me in
what
the
they've done.
neck.
Well, yes.
I mean, there's worse people you could be working for. At least you're making money. There's worse people to work for. That Salia bitch is fucking crazy scary, but, you know.
I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, tell that to Alara.
Speaking of, where is she?
She's resting. She's had the morning shift today.
You two have been alright here.
She does a lot of the morning shifts. I'm perpetually night staff now.
Oh, and what about what's his name? Did he ever end up here?
So
Lara's
your
friend.
knowledge of Braxton, his journey, he's about 4 days out from getting here based on when you spoke to him.
Right. Oh. Right, we fast traveled.
Yeah, he's still just like running through.
Okay, well, he never got here, at least not before we did. But there should be somebody who's coming to, you know, keep you safe, keep you maybe company, not in that way.
My decision.
No, that should be a collective decision, I think.
Well, I'm irresistible, so I don't know what you mean.
Right, but they had a thing with Alara. I think maybe with Alara. I'm not really sure. That could be very complicated. Could be a good story, though.
I'd clear that with Alara.
Right. So that's not your decision.
Well, you writing about Alara's fuck life, I don't think so.
But you complicating it is your decision.
Homework is gonna homewreck.
Fair enough.
I'm not trying to spread her stuff publicly. I'm just trying to spread her man privately. You know?
Speaking of, I may have had a little bit of a spat with Vikram. Can I stay here for the night?
What? Why did you fight with Vikram?
It's a whole thing.
Do you think he'd like some company?
Please don't fuck my father.
I had a copper piece for every time you'd said that. I would never work a day in my life.
Right. Why do you want to fuck my father so badly?
I mean, have you seen the man?
I'm gonna go upstairs.
Sure, you can take my room.
Thank you.
Anytime, sugar.
I'll see you when your shift is over.
Sleep well. As I kind of just lean on the bar. Take the big bottle of just like this blacked out label, pours a shot and just looks around, make sure no one's watching.
Head straight to the arena.
Get some amber courage into them and goes. So, does anyone have anything else they'd like to do on this fine night? Emmeline, you said maybe you wanted to find Carol, or are you just doing paperwork till
Yeah. Yeah, I'll find Carol.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Yeah. Okay. That's a 19 on the dice plus something.
So, getting kind of closer to sunrise, you make your way through the kind of main foyer as you're kind of going to like head outside to try and find Carol, and he literally just poof inside the front doorway, and it's just like rubbing his face. Oh.
All the ways with the appearances, Carol?
Busy night.
Working
How are
or
we?
personal business?
Working, a lot of work.
Of course. No, how are you? How is things around here? I was trying to find you.
Everyone is tonight. I can't blame them. I'm amazing, but a lot of things to do. A lot of work. Things are busy. Lord Tapas is home. A lot of
Yes.
moving pieces. Leo came to see me earlier. speaking to... I've got a lot of plates spinning right now. What can I do for you, Emmeline? How are we? As he literally just collapses into one of the chairs in the foyer.
Can I get you a drink or?
Sure, whatever's closest.
Just a moment. Yeah, we'll find whatever's close and just pour him something.
Yeah,
Come back
you
with
go
it.
to the kitchen, kind of around, and just grab a bottle of
Yeah.
wine.
Yeah. I was, wanting to hear from you about what has been happening. It has been a while since we were away.
Oh,
Anything-
wow. Where do
well,
you want me to start? Lord
I
Thomas
know.
is here. Finally met him. Fucking cool, I tell you that.
He
Met
is
Vikram.
impressive.
We've cards night now, which is fucking amazing.
Really, I would not mind meeting Vikram. I've never had the honor.
Unlikely friendship. Him and Lord Tavis are...
It is strange for me. I have never met the man, but knowing Aurelian, it seems like they are two very
they are nothing
different.
like.
Two very different people.
But
So
what
I would
else is
be-
happening? Jan's dealing with a security breach. Some of his apprentice has gone missing, and there's a experiment that is time sensitive that he's missing stuff on. Lowe's dealing with some blackmail cleanup, rival house, and we've a messenger gone missing. I've got servants in the Mantara Thea estate that have just disappeared. I think someone's stealing from us, and there's a group of vampires in Mantara Thea that are not affiliated with anyone, so we're trying to deal with them. Salia's dealing with a silver smuggling thing that's going wrong and a dead man's debt, and there's an auction that's going on that deals in secrets, so that's fun. Elba has a house guard that's fucking around. We think someone's trying to assassinate someone in the estate, don't know who. And one of our outposts has just gone dark.
So a quiet time since we've been away.
All up pretty
Nothing much has
calm.
happened. There's a disturbing trend amongst that I have noticed. People disappearing. I mean, here apprentices, but then servants down in Mandarathia. That is a lot of disappearances.
Look, if you're looking, where a lot of the jobs going right now is, come find me afterwards. A bunch of different
course.
jobs. There's some big stuff that's happening in Mantarathia. There's a big trade shipment vote that's meant to be happening that could really help us, but we're getting some pushback from some of the other magisteriums in Mantarathia.
Right. Well, it seems like we will have a lot of work
You
cut
have a
out
lot
for
of
us.
choices.
It is going to be something.
You'll
Do
bring
you-
your group around. We'll talk about some of them.
Yes, we will in the morning once everyone has.
Oh, give me a good lie-in, Emmeline, please.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be knocking on your door first thing. 4 hours of sleep should be enough, I think. Maybe.
It's more than I usually get.
Don't get
I'll
greedy.
take that. Things have been very busy since Lord Tavis got here, but some things are clicking. But no, there's some. It's just. So is the large estate.
So is the large estate, and so is your job trying to manage all of the staff here.
It's a
And in
promotion I did not
Mandarathia.
realize I did not want, but I'm enjoying it. I promise.
Too,
He just
too late to
smiles.
back out now, or
No, fuck no. It's as bad as it is. It's also really fucking good.
how's when you said you met Lord Davis, did you have one-on-one meeting with him?
Yeah, no, we all did. So met him, talked to him. He is everything I expected and more. There was more talks of the gift. So there's still a lot of talks of I'm very useful as I can walk around during the day. But by God, if I wouldn't be honored.
Well, perhaps once Jan has settled in a bit more to the gift, you'll be next.
Well, yeah, and then you can take over all the day shift stuff.
I think we need to hire someone else in that case to take over that role.
Yeah, we'll hire Aurelian.
People would quit.
That man should never be a manager.
It would be quite interesting to see. I'd be curious to know how he would what his managerial style would be for the amount of staff that we have. It
I
would be
imagine
an
it'd be
interesting
high-pitched
experiment.
screaming and then a cry in a closet.
Are you telling me that is not how you do it? I thought I
Mine's
heard
not
sobs
high-pitched.
coming from your... And the crying comes from your bedroom, not the closet. Right.
Exactly. I'm afforded a room.
No, good. Glad that nothing has blown up too much. Besides all of the other things happening, I'm glad it's not too
Thankfully,
bad.
Lord Tavis is extremely fucking capable. So he was able to solve a fair few problems. There is that new blood, Zanril, who's been coming by every now and then for sustenance for now.
Right. How is Zenril adapting to the gift? Not causing any issues on that front? Or?
He's actually, from what I've seen, they're really settling into it. It's starting to
Okay,
become them.
good. That is a pleasant development.
Well,
You said both Salia and Jan were out of the
Jan's
estate
down
at
in
the moment.
Mantarthia, but he'll be here at a moment's notice. He is very much so, almost daily zipping between the two places.
Well, I'm glad that he has recovered enough to...
He's actually, he's settling in. The gift is
Good.
it's whatever.
I need to thank him for looking into the Zoyo task.
Well, he's dealing with one of them. I think he got one of them. I sent him to intercept.
Right. And as well for the whole helping us close the Ember Rift thing on that front.
Well, you're welcome. It's part of the work. A lot of conversations been happening around all the Ember Rift stuff. About to lose some of that blood, though. That to be done.
I'm sure there are many questions that people have about that.
How's your report coming along?
Your
You're just
is
back,
pretty
but still.
much... Well, a lot of it is finished. It was more just getting it a bit more neat and readable for Lady Tavis.
Any
so she is not,
standouts in your group?
Well, I think for the most part, if everyone performed well. I think there is a necessary admission of Leo hand going missing.
I saw
which
that.
is a kind way of putting it. He touched the Ember Rift, and we learnt. Well, I guess we can say lesson learnt for everyone in the future
Yeah,
that
fire hot.
touching. Yes, fire.
Jeez, big skill
very
difference between
hot.
him and Vikram, throwing himself in, and he just gets a few burns, but little man over there lost a hand.
It seemed to almost try to take control of him, almost corrupt him a little bit when he touched it. Curious. No, I think everyone acquitted themselves very well when it came down to it.
Okay,
They've come
no
a long way.
standouts.
I will
I'm
need to
talking
think on that
bonus,
if he wants.
Emmeline.
You're talking bonuses.
I'm talking bonuses for people. Well, that's you helped decide that,
I think in the end of it,
or just everyone
I
else
will say.
expected.
well, I don't think bonuses can be given to everyone. Like, can they, or is that the policy here?
Well, look, you give me the staff report, I'll pass it up to Lady Tavis. But if everyone exceeded expectations, and if there's reason for a bonus, they can get a bonus.
Look, I think for the most part, everyone exceeded their expectations. But it depends where your expectations were at, I suppose. I will
bet
say
going with
both.
low that someone would die. So
Well, I
Yeah,
will
the
say on
money.
that front, Ria and Ali were pivotal in making sure that we did not die at the end by finding non-lethal means to return with Gary and none of us getting killed in the process or taking too much harm.
okay. Well,
That
I'm
would
looking
have
forward to-
ended very differently if we did have to fight Gary at the end. Maybe you would have won your bet if we had to.
Maybe. I wonder is Kerry going to join us at cards night?
Yes, please.
Carol, Kerry, Vikram, and Lord Tavis just sitting around the
That
poker
would-
table.
Can I watch that if it
basically
does
just
happen?
the
I would be
dads.
very intrigued. I would be very intrigued to watch that.
Pay for the buy-in, but yeah, if you,
What's the buy-in?
we started 10 gold buy-in.
That's alright, I can do that.
I'm gonna hit
Good.
the sack now.
Yes, of course. I'll leave you to it. I will see you after you've had a nice long sleep. Don't worry.
He doesn't even stand. He starts to lean back, and he just
Of course.
falls into his bed
Of
elsewhere.
course. Show off.
So, anyone have anything they want to do for the rest of the night? If you weren't already doing something, I know people are asleep. Maria, I see you're about to say something.
So does Leo stay at the school all day?
All night, yeah.
Okay,
What a nerd.
because Ria wasn't like thinking about it. She's just like, that was like all of a sudden she's like, I'm still here.
Yeah, it's getting close to sunrise. And you're like, everyone's left the party. Huh.
she's like, do I ask for? I don't need much space. She's like, I could just fox and curl up. Was that rude? She's just like kind of sitting here like in the library, like looking at like an armchair by the fireplace. Like, is that rude? Like,
Leah would have told
Ali
her
would
where
have
he was
mentioned-
going. Yeah.
Yeah, and Ali would have mentioned that she was getting a room here just for the night.
oh, okay, cool. Then Ria's just gonna go find you and be like, hi, can I sleep here?
Hey. Yeah, of course. Come on then.
Oh, whoop.
It's a very nice room. It's very like, this is a guest thing on the bottom floor. You know,
Mhm.
with that, you all get a long rest. If you had any levels of frostbite, if no one had frostbite 3, did they?
It was all 2 or 1.
Nope.
Okay.
Just one.
So you lose any. If you have a warm night's sleep, you are perfectly fine in the morning.
Let's
Nice.
go.
Hell yeah.
That was awful. At least we didn't lose any other appendages.
If anyone gone to stage 3, it would have been a week of long rest or restoration magic.
Fair.
Yup.
And I assume we might be in town for a minute, so that should work out okay.
You don't need the week, thankfully. But everyone wakes up at various levels the following morning. Sunrise making its way. Some of you got better sleep than others. I'd say probably with everyone trying to get
Think
along,
Ellie
you
get-
all wake up at it's like 11 a.m., 12 a.m., sorry, 12 p.m. Kind of time people wake up. It's getting close to like lunchtime.
Ali tries to wake up early, fails miserably waking up early, and when she does wake up, if Ria's still asleep, we'll go get like whatever the Venzeridan equivalent of croissants or donuts or whatever.
Where you
Or,
just
like,
fox
turkey
forward, you
breast.
just like grab her under the arm. You're just like, I want to get up.
Yeah, just grab her and go, I'm
You
getting breakfast. Do you want to come?
You're
You want the cakes or something? Honey buns? I don't know. Let's find out.
You're
You
just-
get the signature Arvora cuisine of the Cruffin.
the what?
Let's go.
Croissant muffin.
The
Cruffin.
No, not the
Oh.
Cruffin.
So good.
That sounds amazing.
They're actually really fucking
Oh my
good, I'm not
God.
gonna lie.
And
I've had
croissants in any
muffins.
form have to be fantastic. What do you
muffins
mean?
are great, but I raise you the cronut.
The cronut's good, but try
I mean,
a Cruffin
yeah.
that has a toffee center. That's just like toffee cream.
Oh,
in the
that does
center.
sound pretty good. Yeah.
Beautiful. Or you can get the pistachio ones. Not important. But you get your breakfast, Ali and Emmeline. Sorry, not Ali and Ria. Emmeline, what are you doing in the morning? Would you get up at the same time as them, do you reckon?
Yeah, Emily will probably be up as soon as she can. She's always usually an early riser, so she'll probably be.
So you all start
Up and about.
convening. The three of you can head out for breakfast together.
Rest well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Um,
definitely.
Did anyone else return that you know, Leo or Aurelian?
Mm-mm.
No, I
I
assume
stayed
Leo's
up-
being a nerd that way.
Of course,
Yeah,
that is
I
a
stayed up
safe
too late to
assumption.
go over with him, so.
Aurelian's probably back at the arena.
Yes, Aurelian's
Yeah.
probably catching up with Vikram. I'm sure
Yeah.
they have a lot to. Did you know that
Having
they
a
play
breakfast
cards?
of chicken and rice.
Did you know
Plays
Vikram
cards?
and Lord Tavis apparently play cards? They have adapted a cards night with Carol.
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Because
That is-
it kind of drives Lady Tavis crazy, so one day we're going to go to a hot spring.
Oh, that
Get him
sounds
to
fun.
go to hot spring with Lady Tavis. That is, you have moved up quickly, yeah?
Did I?
Well, it is not something that everyone gets. I have never been to a hot spring with Lady Tavis before, so.
Oh, she just seemed really frustrated about how loud they were. So I said that if she ever wants to get away for a little while, and if she wants company, I'd be happy to go with her.
Wait, you convinced her? Oh, that's impressive.
I wasn't trying to do anything special. I just didn't know if she wanted to be alone or not.
Natural
The few
charm.
times I've spoken to her, she seemed very closed off. I don't get the impression that she leaves much, if at all.
Maybe not. I don't know. Then
Right.
that makes it even more sense, right? If you're not used to going out, you'd like to go with somebody, so you don't have to be alone.
Good for you. Well done.
Thanks.
Should be fun.
You're just like, oh.
I didn't realize I did something. Okay. Do you know if the other two are planning coming back here? Did they mention anything? Or?
Leo's
No.
probably going to try to get everything settled with his classes first, and then we haven't really talked about how long we're going to be here, so he's probably going to want to check in on that, and then probably go back to figure out what kind of classwork he needs, or if he has to take any tests or something. I would like to
Yeah,
go
I don't know.
meet Vikram, though, because he fell through a portal, and I did too, and I just want to see if they're anything similar, and if we
Of
can
course,
learn
we can
anything
go-
about Ember Rifts.
We can go see him
Yeah.
this morning and collect Aurelian at the same time.
Yeah. Do you want to bring breakfast? We can all go eat it
Of
there.
course. Yeah, that
This
is
is
one.
the
Yeah, that makes
traditional
sense.
Kalari
That makes
arena breakfast ready for all.
True, but let's
Yes.
bring something that's a bit nice. That
But
actually
we're
is
gonna
flavor.
bring a bunch of pastries.
Sugars is empty carbs. And empty calories. There's no protein level in that.
I was going to say, this is chicken and rice with just a dusting of cinnamon on top to make it breakfasty.
No.
Oh, no. But yeah, we'll probably
You guys will say
collect,
that
collect some
Ali's-
pastries.
No, it's
Ali
just a
is
chicken
walking around
congee.
with
That's
the-
all it is for the morning.
Oh wait, that's so good.
That's
Yeah, it's
actually pretty
chicken
good.
and rice.
That's actually pretty good.
When we're at the bakery, Rio will just kind of be like, wait, I don't have any money anymore.
And that is alright.
It's alright, I've got
I'll
it. I've
cover
got
it.
it.
Oh.
It's all good.
Get the receipt.
Yeah.
This is a working
Easy.
breakfast.
Yeah. We are on the
mark
clock.
off like
But yeah,
4
you'd see-
copper.
Easy.
Expensify.
You'd see Ali's got the glaive, and the bottom part of it is glowing subtly. Or like catching the light more than it was. Alright. Cool, that's breakfast marked off.
Collect a variety of different pastries.
You just get like half a dozen cruffins.
Yeah.
Different types.
And like a little like
I,
jam caddy of like different flavors and stuff.
I
don't
attuned to
remember how
this
to get
last
the
night as well.
the arena. Oh, you did? How did it go? Do you like it? It looks good.
Went
with
well.
you.
I mean, I tried talking to it because, well, I did. So it hasn't spoken back yet, but I'm optimistic. I don't know. I've never spoken to a weapon before.
Do you think your other glaive is jealous?
I don't know.
That is.
That's weird. That's a weird thought. Who knows? Maybe it'll just go dormant again.
Remember, guys, Rhea comes from a place where you need to butter the bottom of the pots of soup so that they don't run away
That's
with
right,
your soup.
Yeah.
So we're just-
Yeah.
yeah.
I didn't think of that.
Maybe we should have a dog.
Maybe. Well, it'd be very one-sided because currently neither of them are talking to me.
That's fair. What about you, Emmeline? Have you
Emily, when Ali says that, you just hear a small in your mind. And you've no idea where it came from.
Rhea does bring like that up because like your sword is like cool magic too. She's like, would your sword get jealous, do you think?
That is a very good question. I have no idea. If I hear anything, I will let you know, but I know about as much about this sword as you do now. Thanks to your granny.
I hope we can find the other piece that goes with it.
That would be, well, apparently a full suit of armor as well, and everything else.
Yeah.
No, that is what I would like to be doing. Perhaps once we have a bit of time, head down to Mantalathea, where it was found. See if we can.
I really want to see.
Oh, what's his name? No, it's not Hal. It's not Hat. Yan, thank you.
I'd also like to meet up with Yan because apparently he was trying to find one of the cubs. So.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the Zoyu. Yeah, true.
Not that I have my
only
potions
case.
anymore. So.
Shit, you lost the feather.
No, Granny
sure
has
we
the
can-
feather.
Yes.
I left
I'm
it
sure
with
we
her.
can
Good.
find the potions here in Vinzerden or have them made.
Wouldn't be hard.
I imagine
You would
where
literally.
Yeah, at this age, the
Have-
Walking
Colosseum,
into
the Calari Arena, visible now. You can hear it kind of. It's not so much like a buzz, but there's like more audible sounds of practice coming from inside. It's like gearing up to actually be back open soon.
Oh, nice.
Nice. We'll walk on
the
through.
Vikram's organizing.
Ali will go to Vikram's office because Ali.
Oh,
will
you know
where
Vikram's
that is
office
from
this
the
time morning
first
is
meeting.
like the big gym area, like training room where they have all the buffets set up.
Yeah, true. Yep. She goes to the gym.
You see Vikram scarred down the left side, arm and all.
Ooh.
Hair less salt, more salt than pepper this time, but still salt. There's still a bit of pepper in there. Much shorter than Aurelian for those of you that have never met him.
Yeah. I was
There's
gonna
still a
say.
little bit of resemblance, but not nearly as much. He's got that kind of darker attire. He's very kind of a very, very barrel chested, very like, you know, power lifter physique.
Yeah.
Yep.
As he
Vikram.
sees you, there's a morning. How are we?
Welcome back.
Nice to meet you.
Good morning. I don't think I've had the chance to meet you either.
No, I don't know names. I know of names. Hello, Vikram Varma.
A pleasure to meet you.
I hope my bull-headed son has not been giving you much hassle.
No, he absolutely
Only a
has.
little bit.
Well,
Yes,
he came in
that
here
is-
last night getting hassle as well. So,
Oh,
does he know
Wait,
you?
what?
Has he come back to apologize?
we
did
came
he
here to
do?
see him. We thought he would be
Apologize
here
for
as well.
what?
He had a hissy fit about me jumping into a rift to save him.
Oh, Bison's balls. Okay.
That does
He's
sound.
finally starting to make progress.
That does sound like.
I said my share of bad things. Probably I could have handled it better. He said he wanted to move
He
out.
did.
I
mean-
started talking about the trip. Yeah, it's family stuff. Don't worry.
Do you
Can I get you
want?
some chicken and rice?
We brought pastries.
Can I get you a cronut,
I don't eat pastries.
Gruffin?
You
Oh.
look
Oh, damn
like you could at least, have one.
You
Have
know
half.
what?
A cheat day?
Roll me persuasion.
What is persuasion modifier?
Bad's gonna bad.
Oh yeah, 24.
You know
That wasn't
what?
a high roll.
If making your way through the various realms of existence isn't a reason to start a dirty bulk, what is? Give me the fucking.
That is
crumbs.
exactly what I was thinking.
This
There
one
you
is cinnamon
Got a
sugar.
bit of slack for now. We'll give you one without too much of the sweet
His
stuff.
hand is like
Yeah,
like, it
Ali
is a
gives the- yeah.
paw.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ellie
just,
gives
like-
one of the ones
like-
that's least.
You take
I-
a pistachio and
Will
Tap off the sugar.
Nice. I will say, now that I have met you, I am curious about how Aurelian. Well, I mean, you look very different, the two of you.
He
Also,
gets a lot
you're
of his
like
elven
friendly.
features from his mom.
Right. Right.
What is his mom like?
Makes sense.
He seems kind of like he looked up to her a lot, but also like he resented her.
She's extremely intelligent and creative. She's not been part of this family for a long time. She kind of walked
he
out
didn't
on us
say
after
that.
he was born, so.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry if that's a sore subject.
Look,
Craziness
Apologies.
it
runs-
was. I've been to therapy, I've worked through it.
Yeah, I'm proud of you.
Well done.
That takes a lot
I
of work.
raised to the best of my ability, so
Yeah.
I'm sorry for what you had to deal with. So, it's definitely a little bit me.
He seemed like
you
he
did
was-
the best you can.
He was starting to get better towards the end of our trip.
I thought friends
So I-
might do him some good.
He has his
I
moments.
don't.
He did have
Sometimes he
his
thinks of
moments
us as
on the
friends.
trip.
Sometimes he thinks of us as characters in a book.
Where's Narsam?
Oh.
When we all first met
Is he
up,
with Aurelian?
we got teleported to another realm. And I thought I saw my grandmother, but it wasn't my grandmother, in a cage, and I tried to get her out because we were in like hell or something. And she attacked us and killed him.
Yeah,
I'm
Narsam
sorry.
didn't make it,
Damn,
unfortunately.
I liked him.
He was nice.
I was starting to.
He could put away the chicken and rice.
Yeah.
Chance. But the sounded.
Strongest Jorikin I've ever seen.
Honestly, I just would have loved to get a show match of him doing some grappling.
Yeah. He looked like a hugger.
Okay, so if Aurelian's not with you,
He
I imagine
might
he
all
killed
is.
it.
Is it
the
the
rose?
rose?
Yes.
Probably.
I
yeah,
imagine.
that's his usual hunt.
Yes.
Yep.
We can go grab him
Not
after
Zemmel
this.
or something.
Tell him if you just tell him I'm sorry. I can't leave today, but tell him he is still. He said he want to move out. He's still welcome. His room is still his.
Don't worry,
I
I'll
forgive the
handle
shit he
it.
said. You're So wait. I don't remember your names. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm Ria.
Oh, good.
Rhea,
Emmeline.
Emmeline. Okay.
And Ali.
So, what sort of training routine are you on, Rhea, Emmeline? You could maybe do with a bit of a, you looking for a trainer, or
For what?
Not at the moment,
Get
but I will
bigger.
keep you.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna grow much.
I mean muscles. I never grew much, but didn't stop me.
If
If you can't
I
get tall,
think
get
I'm
wide.
pretty good. I mean, I can climb a tree,
Brick shit
okay?
house will bust.
Look,
I can't really get
wanna
bigger.
be a
I can get
gladiator?
smaller.
Look, I don't think that style quite works with me, but I will take that
I'm
into
really
account
bad
if
at doing physical fighting. I normally just stand in the back and I throw spells at people.
I raised one of
am-
those.
I am more of a physical fighter, but more of the nimble sort.
Oh shoot! You're like okay. I follow. I see the rapier.
Yeah, she can move. It's impressive.
Oh, you were.
And
You two
stab.
are like that. Okay.
No,
No.
no, please. Please, no.
No.
I respect
No
Ali,
offense.
but no.
Can I ask
No.
you
No.
about the Ember Rift?
Yeah, well, I tried to talk about it last night. Didn't go so well. Maybe this will go better.
Before I came to the city, I ended up meeting one of the teachers, and I fell through a big fire portal that I believe now is one of a smaller Ember Rift.
Okay.
For me, there wasn't ground or anything. It was just a horrible, hellacious pool of fire and screaming. And then she
You
pulled
know
me
that
out.
tracks.
with
You
the
do
rope.
hit the bottom eventually.
Oh, okay. So there is a bottom.
There was. I don't know if they're all the same, but there was.
That's true.
There's also a bunch of fucking drakes and red dragon, but
She's gonna pull out her little journal and she's gonna make notes.
Okay. We fought a really big Ember Rift, and creatures came out, but they weren't. They were more like made of fire. Were the ones that you fought also made of fire, or were they like?
there were some.
When you think of, like,
a
a
lot of stuff that
dragon.
came through ours was made of fire, and then I went through to because like you read about this shit in books. You know, the portal opens, someone's opening on the other side usually.
Yeah.
So I went in to close it. You know, I figured the plan was go in, kick the shit out of the nerd doing it, and get back through. Simple. Yeah, before it closes.
And did you kick the shit out of anyone on the other side?
Oh, look, I'm
Did
standing.
you see the nerd doing it?
No, I a couple drakey things. Killed them. Fought a young red dragon thingy. Not the biggest, I'm told. So dealt with that. And then
You fought a dragon?
didn't
Like a
do
dragon
well as he
dragon?
gestures to his entire left size.
I mean, you're here. You lived. I mean, we dragons are. Oh.
Can't get quick, get thick.
That is certainly a way of looking at it. That is impressive.
I come from a line of gladiators. Come on, Clary Arena. He's gonna just poses.
Ding. Should put your picture up there above the sign.
No,
what
it's not
happened
a
after
horror
you-
experience.
So what happened after you fought everything?
Well, what I'm told happened is people on our side sealed it. So as that was happening, when it was sealed, everything that was kind of queuing up to get through the line to go through just kind of just left, started leaving. So, didn't kill it, didn't really kill the dragon, but did my best against it.
Okay.
So you were just trapped there until.
Yeah, I was
So
in
it
this kind of
happened?
weird, like burnt down foresty thing. A group of, a talking bear came up to me, and then this guy, like shorter than me, big nose, big beard, hardly any hair. I'm told it's called a dwarf.
We met dwarves, didn't we? At the.
No, we just were
Or
told
am I
about
thinking
them.
of? Am I
You're
thinking of
thinking of
Theo, where
Theo
there's the dwarven
last
blacksmith?
Last campaign, yeah.
Yep, all good. That's right.
So dealt with that, and then they have a little village. Apparently, it's a whole different realm or something. They were telling me a lot of stuff about dragons and a lot of stuff I didn't really follow.
Did they say what the realm was called?
They said I was in a place called Vistastead. Is the continent I was on.
It's distant.
Never heard of it.
Mm-mm.
And then, not too long after, Morris showed up. Short for Morvain. We're workshopping it.
Oh.
I don't think
Okay, yeah.
I would get away with saying that, but I'm glad that you are on that.
I'm not going to call him that.
He's fine.
I'm
He's a
glad
good
you
guy.
guys
And then he took me to his weird treehouse.
Oh, it's a weird treehouse.
Treehouse.
Yeah, it's like a big old fucking mansion made of trees, and it's got this big fucking tree that's just like full crimson bark, and it basically, the sap that comes out of it looks like blood. It tastes like sugar.
Do I know what that is?
It's some witch of the woods shit on the Fey realm is your best
Okay.
guess.
I was just wondering, like, if I could like make a guess, like if that is that like heart tree related? Do they have them? Is that
Some
something-
faith.
You know everything has a heart tree. Like every realm has a heart tree.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's like, oh, is he the woad of their heart tree or the witch of their heart tree?
But yeah, other than
Wait,
that,
you
then
tasted the sap?
even doubt lick it. Best way to figure out if something's edible.
No!
That
I don't
is
know, but
wrong.
Be careful!
but-
Don't do that if you go into the woad. You'll die.
Haven't died yet. You
Gone
never
to
gone
the
mushroom
world?
picking?
Being the imperative.
I have.
Yes.
But-
Safely.
you-
Have you
with
gone
the
fun
they're-
mushroom picking?
No.
What?
No.
No. No, I have not played roulette with mushrooms.
Look, it's
No.
You haven't
pretty
lived,
hardy.
AJ.
But no, then
Carol.
went through a couple forests and then spent some time in the Feywild. Apparently, you guys were sorting some stuff on this side to get the portal fixed for us to come out. Some magic thing, and
Some
made a
magic.
couple of Morris's buddies. We all played cards for a bit, and they bet with weird stuff. They don't bet gold, but won some fun stuff, and we're here.
Oh, what did you get?
The cure for hiccups and a cup of moonlight.
Wait, that sounds so cool. Does the moonlight come out of it, or like can you see it, or is it like in a jar? Like how does that work?
It's in a sealed like cup. I don't want to pour it out because I don't know how to get it back into the cup if I pour it out. I do want to
That's
drink
fair.
it.
Yeah, fair.
Do they
I'm
say
more
it's
curious
safe?
about
Correct
this.
I was
answer.
told not
Cure
to
for
drink it.
hiccups.
Probably for the best.
Yeah, apparently
I
I'm
don't
never
know why.
going to hiccup again in my life.
Oh, well, that's
On
convenient.
mushroom
pretty
picking is
useful.
all I'm going to say.
Yes, I was told about from Carol about your Cadence nights.
Yeah, we're trying to keep it up. You know,
Lotavis.
it's trying to. You know, it's difficult to make friends at this age. So when you find someone that you click with, you know, you got to put in the work.
Who is? I'm just out of curiosity. Who is the best at the cards? Who is the reigning champ?
If you're going to do something, do it right.
Fair.
I appreciate that. I can get that.
It's all right.
We
He's got a
just got
lot
back
of
from a
money to
job,
lose.
That is true. They do definitely have a lot of money.
I just got back from a job helping my father. So once he's a bit better and able to, you know,
I was told
function
about
in
your dad. Your
society.
dad's like big shot money stuff.
Yeah, I'll introduce him. You said it's tough to make friends. I'm sure my father and you will get along.
Look, it's just it gets tougher as you get to an older age. It's not as easy. Yeah. So you got to cherish the ones you get.
Yeah. He's he's the type of person who's fiercely loyal to those that he, you know, cares about.
Is he an elf like you?
Yeah.
Well, we all
elf.
have our flaws.
What do
You're
you mean by
terrible.
that?
No, he's
They take ages to decide what they do with their cards. They're just
yeah.
Mm.
You probably heard of the Phantom of Arctalia.
Yeah.
Nope. Cool. Right though. Well,
I'm told your dad's big deal though.
he's a great weapons master. I
You think he'd want to fight here?
learned what I can from him.
He'd bring in tickets if he's big
don't know.
name.
Oh, he would wreck house.
Should invite him around for chicken
I
or
don't know.
rice.
I'll see. When he's feeling better, I'll you know.
He's a little sick right now. But once he gets better, everything should be great. And I'll give Ellie a smile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Thank you for telling us about the Ember Rifts.
I mean, I'm sorry, I don't have better details. I don't have an eye for that stuff. I did lose my axe over there. So
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Shame.
the fucker flew off with it in his back.
The
that's
wrist
rather
wreck?
rude.
Yeah.
You have to go
That's
back
not
and take it.
I mean, I'm emotionally attached. Next rift that opens up, send me in.
I mean,
It
now
was
at least
nice
you know
to-
the
Thanks for-
people to get you out.
You know, I'm just saying,
And
it ran away,
Uh-oh.
not me. Well,
One more time?
it ran away, not
one
me.
more time.
Got it.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes.
There.
Well,
It was nice to finally meet you, Vikram.
It was. And thank you for telling us about Aurelian as well.
I'll kick Aurelian in the shin for you.
It's fine.
I mean, it's not.
Look, he's an adult now. He can do what he wants, but sometimes I swear to God, he doesn't act like it.
Yeah, we know. Yeah. He makes waves and not in a good way.
Well,
All right.
We did have one really nice conversation, though, towards the end of things. I was hoping that things would be better, but maybe it's something about being home that's throwing him off. Either way, we'll go check him out.
tell him he's
Right.
always got a place
We'll leave
here.
you to it.
Ali, you're still protecting him. I owe you wages, actually.
Yeah, that's all right. Let yourself, settle
Invoice me.
yourself. I'm in no rush for it. Yeah, I'm in no rush for it. I'll write it up.
Thank you.
Do you want me to load you up some to-go boxes?
No, it's all right.
I'm good, thank you.
Thank you.
All good.
That is a
Thank
kind
you.
of.
All right, see ya.
The rest were outside and he's like, what the heck? Do you think it's because of me?
I'm curious to
Probably.
hear this story.
Alan takes a notebook and drafts up with a quill. Drafts up like an incredibly well drafted invoice, and then just posts it into like the mailbox at the arena.
Respect.
A very professional, ladylike invoice.
I mean, it's it's the Bellerin, They know how to get their money.
Well, they're not shy about it either.
The eyes.
God no.
We go find Aurelia now.
Mm-hmm.
You could make your way to the Gilded Rose.
Gilded Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Watch sure he's not there.
Oh, he's gonna be there. Don't worry.
I don't really have any like other things to like yap about on the way.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
preordained.
Just a lot of grumbles.
Aurelian has
it
to
is
be there now.
preordained.
Yeah.
God has decided.
Yeah.
So, you make your way there. You find Aurelian.
So like we walk in, is he
Hey.
just like in the,
He's down-
in
I'd
the
say he's
open
down in the
lobby or
foyer.
something?
In the lobby eating breakfast.
I'm gonna go stomp over to him, like clearly like frustrated and annoyed, like hands on her hips. What the heck?
What?
What do you mean, what?
What? Good morning to you too.
What's your dad and you argue with him?
How do you know about that?
Because I wanted to see him to talk about the Amber Rifts. And he was
I
sad.
want to go find you, honestly.
Well, congratulations. You've just met Vikram Varma, one of the biggest assholes
Yeah,
here
he's
in
up-
Vinzeraden.
He's a
He was
pleasant
actually
man.
incredibly nice person.
I'm glad you think that way.
Why don't you?
What's changed,
What's up?
Aurelian?
The whole reason why you did all of this and went out of your way is because he was gone and you wanted him back. And then as soon as he gets back, you yell at him and leave?
We've had this conversation before, Rhea.
Don't know. Yes, we have had conversations before. We have had actual open heart-to-heart conversations about things. Just because we're back in the city, you don't get to start acting like this. You're this big hoity-toity. Oh, we've done this before, darling. No. Talk to me. Don't talk at me or down to me.
The conversation that we had was that I did not want to live my father's dream.
You don't have to.
And that's what you said, so I'm not going to.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about having a relationship with your dad. I'm not saying, oh yes, now you have to go be a gladiator. Hoo-hee. What the heck? You can love your dad or be a part of your relationship with. That's the whole point of this. Why would you throw a relationship with him away just because you don't want to be a gladiator? How does that make any sense?
Did you manage to get any information about the Amber Rifts?
I'm not talking to you.
Great.
Talk to me. I'm not gonna just randomly go off or, no. This is important. This was important to you.
This was important to me.
And so now it's just not?
I did what was important.
And what was that? What did you accomplish?
I told him that I'm not sure. That his dream and his ambitions and aspirations are clearly his own due to the actions that he decided to make.
Well, he was saying stuff like you always have a place here, which makes it sound like you just cut him out of your life.
When he decided to jump into the Ember Rift, he made a decision.
To save you and his home?
Us all? To
Yes.
stop more creatures coming out of the rift. I was literally there, Aurelian.
The only things that we talked about were his adventures in the other side. About all the creatures that he saw, about all of the wonderful and amazing things, all the stories that he wishes to tell about his time over there.
Hey?
Okay.
And did you say, hey, I was worried about you and scared, and it kind of, and it hurts to seem like you had a great time when I was just scared and worried about you the whole time? Did you talk about that? Or did you just get mad and leave?
I was already leaving anyways.
So he doesn't matter to you. You don't care about him.
Of course I care about him.
It doesn't. You're not
Do
acting
you
like
remember
it.
him leaving? Do you remember him going through the rift?
No, I don't.
Because I'm pretty sure his last words before he jumped through were, "I'm sorry," or some form of admission of love for you before he jumped through. His last thoughts before he went through that portal were of you and protecting you.
I don't remember.
Well, yeah, because you traded away your memories.
Do you even remember what you traded away?
I have an idea of what I traded away.
What was it?
Okay.
There's something that's been bothering me since last night. Because he mentioned someone else.
Okay. Who?
He said he jumped in to protect you, Allie, me, and someone else.
Naru-san?
Who is that? Who's Nara-san?
Naru-san and I were both hired to be your bodyguards. That's how we met. Naru-san was a Jorakin.
And what is that?
What is a Jorakin?
Blue skin, antennas, forearms. No? Yeah, you're quite distinctive.
Have you What the? Okay.
So,
Jesus
first it seemed
Christ,
like you
Pirelli,
traded
what
away
the
your
fuck?
knowledge of knowing who Nersum was. But if you don't even know what a Jorkin is, you had to have traded away something else. Some kind of world knowledge. Do you remember the first portal we ever went through together as a group? Do you remember the well?
I remember that there was information regarding the well. I don't remember what happened.
Do we have a room?
Yeah, I think Zenroll is finally turned in for the morning, but
We
We
have
could
rooms
go
on
find a
request
room.
anyway through the estate. It's fine.
right.
Yeah. Is Des still
Aurelian
here,
will-
by the way? Because I've lost the
Aurelian's
camera.
gonna turn to
I'm still here.
Aurelian's gonna turn to like
Yeah,
whoever
just-
like the closest like service person is and go, hi, can we get a private room upstairs, please?
Well, there's rooms kept on standby for the members of the Tavis estate.
Thank you.
Thank you. Aurelian's gonna leave 2 silver for them and
Yes.
then head back up to the room.
Once we're in there, Rio will be like,
So we went through a portal. and we went to basically hell. And there was a gilded cage, and the person inside it looked like my grandma. And I somehow had the magic ability to free her. And she was not my grandma. She was the Bloody Dame. And she attacked us and she killed him.
Des, how much of this do I remember?
I mean, it's kind of like you're at this stage when they're talking about it, remembering like a play you'd vaguely seen once, but you're super drunk at it and you're remembering flashes at best.
And it's not like you lived it.
Yeah, it's very much so
remember
disconnected.
Something about the 10th realm, one of Alara's, her ex, meeting her.
Yep.
No, outside of that, none of that. So,
No, it doesn't. I'm telling you what happened. He was one of your guards with Ali. Your dad.
The reason...
He only hired
No, he
Ali.
didn't. No, he didn't.
Nope.
You traded away your
Definitely
memories.
hired to.
You are not a good judge of what happened. It didn't happen. She hired two, or he hired two. I can show you his grave if you want.
Is he the reason why I'm here?
Somewhat. The reason you did the job in the first place was because your father had accrued a massive debt and you had to pay a fine for the arena after your father had left.
I remember that.
So you did the job to pay for that.
You remember joining the Tapas
Unfortunately-
estate?
Vaguely.
Unfortunately, I don't know much of your mindset for the early decisions, as you were very difficult to deal with at times.
You still are.
Yeah.
But we were finally making some progress, which is why I'm so upset. Do you
Yeah,
remember us talking
Basically.
when it was just me and you and Cassilia?
Right, on the boat.
No, before the boat.
Before the boat.
In the room. About how you see everyone as characters in a book and you don't actually care about them. About how if you want to actually have relationships with people, you should try to get to know them. To form relationships and bonds.
Right.
And you wanted to get presents for people, and I said, hey, it probably would be better to wait until you get to know them and what they would actually care for. Yes. Okay, good. We're trying to figure out what you have and don't have. So what about your dad do you have? Because you're missing things. It has to be something to do with the arena.
Do you remember the Ember Rifts and the little, imp-looking creatures made of ash?
Well, I only remember when we've come across it on the road during Leo's accident.
Okay. There were a
Thomas?
rift in the arena. Big Ember Rift. The professors,
My
Ophelia
mother's
and...
Sephiroth Lamore.
Yeah,
What do you know about her?
they helped close it.
Who helped close it?
The teachers at the Lyceum.
No, I only remember, my mother's name is Sephiroth Lamore. She's not directly, well, she hasn't really been in my life in a very long time.
How do you feel about that?
Not great, considering that she raised a progeny. That was not me.
You what?
What progeny?
At the Tri-Roads Rest, we met a bard.
The
Oh,
pretty
that
lady
bard.
on stage.
Yeah, they were really good.
Yes.
Yeah, She is directly trained under Zephyr Lamore
shit,
for
yeah.
years. And years.
Fuck. Right, yeah.
Perhaps over a decade.
That's pretty lucky.
While I was alive.
Okay, well, now we know you remember that. What the heck did you trade away?
Some sort of memories of Narasam, or all of them?
I think that might be what it was.
But then why does that have to do with your dad?
Maybe anything
make an
connected
insight
to
check into my own memories?
Narasam.
It's like what I remember, what I don't remember.
Make a history check.
Can I make an introspection check, please?
Make a history check to try and recall your memories.
Oh, it's gonna be a history check? God
Yeah.
damn it.
It is your
Hold on.
personal history, so.
Yeah, you're right. That's that is a dirty 20.
I mean,
Okay, I swear to God.
you're starting to recall bits like, kind of for sake of expediency, like where you talk about where Narasam was with you, like kind of cross-referencing. Pretty much everything where Narasam was there is just not complete. Kind of like you're trying to recall a disassociated memory. It's just you can't get fine detail.
Oh,
No emotional
Alright,
connection
I
with
mean-
those memories.
No emotional connection either. It's very
whoever Narasam was, it's clearly somebody who was in my memory at some point, but apparently not as important as not freezing to death.
It took away all of your feelings about when your dad left. It took away why it mattered so much that he comes home. That's why you're being rude to him, mean to him about it. Because you don't have those feelings of him leaving. It's like he just walked out the door on you for some reason. We have to go
Question for
back.
you. Aurelian, do you love your father?
Well, just like anybody I care about, I love him and I hate him.
You're such a weird person. We need to go back. We have to.
Yeah,
we
no,
need
that
to tell him what
doesn't- no, I
happened.
don't-
Do you not
That's not.
understand?
Yeah.
That's not how most.
In my opinion, that is a valid response and emotion. I care about this person.
No, see,
And act like it.
the way I see it, if there wasn't this conflict within you with these memories and things, the way I see it, it would have been an immediate yes. That's why we are concerned, because it seems like you have a big old chunk of apathy towards your father right now.
Well,
Yeah.
That
All
ain't
right.
healthy. How do you... Actually, I was part of some of those memories. How do you feel about me? Has that changed?
I mean, I don't really remember why we didn't get along initially, but I am very sorry for a lot of the things that did bother you.
Well, that's good for you, I guess, in one way, Allie.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it more than bothered, but sure. Okay, cool. Well,
We need to go back.
Regardless of what the situation looks like, I have already made my actions. I've already made my statements, but I'm
Yes, but
not.
he doesn't.
But I'm not
No.
ready to apologize for something that I do not currently feel for.
He wanted us to apologize for him when we came here.
Why is that?
Because he feels like maybe he got too emotional in the moment and that he's worried that he's hurt you and that he wants to know that you always have a place with him and that he loves you and that he'll always be your dad.
he wants to know you're okay. Simple as that.
Well, I know that.
I don't
But
know
you
if
don't care
do.
about it.
It's not that I don't care about it. Is that
You-
knowing I need you to understand something. Caring about someone isn't just always loving them. It also means hating them. It means creating conflict with them and creating understanding from those conflicts.
Through resolving them.
And I will resolve them. But
And-
I'm not willing to make a resolution if I do not remember why. I do not
I don't
have
think
the
you ever
emotions
will
to
remember
create
why.
those. I don't need to remember why. I need to process through this information in my head before I am ready to go to him and apologize for what I did based on what I remember.
You
Do
should
you
at least tell
understand?
him that you lost your memories. Because he just looks like a hurt dad who lost his kid. And I don't think that that's something that you've ever wanted either.
Well, if he's anything like Mom, he'll be fine.
If
That's needlessly cruel.
Yes.
Aurelian,
Bruh.
if you
Why are you
need,
being like this? I thought that we were actually starting to find some middle ground. But clearly this city is the worst thing you could ever be in if this is how you're gonna be here. I'm done.
And Rita's leaving.
Aurelian, if you don't feel comfortable telling your father or seeing your father at the moment, if you want, I can tell him in the interim about the memories. Not to apologize for you or anything, just to give him something.
I think that'll be fine. Thank you.
Very well.
Right.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Stop by the mansion
Go out to Rhea.
when you're ready. Aurelian? Turn around and leave.
When is that dinner?
That won't be for a few days. But we have work to start thinking about and things to start planning for. So,
Oh, just let me know when and I'll be there.
come past later today once you're finished up with any business here.
Will do.
Okay, so Leo, you get counterspell transcribed this morning.
He's just writing. He's just loving it.
After that, when you're not
yeah.
aware of everything that's happening, what are you doing?
Oh, Leo's going to drop off the first semester half of his paperwork to all of the.
Meanwhile, Leo's having a
Professors.
fantastic day.
Leo's loving this. He's getting so much off his plate. Transcribing a spell, dropping off, going in to each of the assorted professors, trying to catch them in between classes.
Yeah. Is there anything you want to speak to in
Here's your damn
specific?
curriculum.
Or just hand off stuff? Like check the box.
For most of the handoff stuff, he'll go see Elenith
Okay.
at some point.
So catching her, handing in assignments. Well, look who's
Professor.
back. Oh, God.
Most of me. Yeah. You got my letter?
Not yet.
Well, quicker than the post. That's weird. Yeah. Then I'll come and sit down.
So, are you all right?
Most of me is, yes. I touched an Ember Rift. Yep.
You're lucky to be alive.
I am. You know,
Who do we thank for that?
for the Ember Rift.
No, for whoever saved you, because I assume somebody must have.
It was Alethea.
I'll make sure to get her some flowers. You should as well.
Yeah, that's a good call. I hadn't thought of that. I've kind of been in my head for a while.
Well, I can understand why.
The
Do you want to show me? I'm no expert in regenerative magic, but just let me have a look. Make sure there's no... She pulls out like the spectacles.
I'll unwrap the scarf that I've had around it, and I will take the little cure wounds spider that I've been having, and I've been pumping healing magic into it to keep it going, and not be a gangrenous pit. And then I'll put it's a very clean cut, but it's kind of weeks and weeks of healing over that's been accelerated magically.
It's not terrible. All things considered in the field, it's not the worst thing you could have done.
Yes, well, the reason I'm coming to see you is your field work is sort of your expertise. I've done the best that I could with what I had, but now that we're settled, I'm looking for a bit of guidance on probably how to manage it.
I would go to Zasan, Gilded Gear Set, leaps and bounds ahead of anyone in prosthesis functionality. Or look for, you could go up to Thiel, Cleric, or Casselia, strong Cleric who can cast regenerative magic.
Expensive.
Replacing a hand's never going to be cheap.
No.
Other than that, there's Yundav druids up there, but going back to the wood, if you're here, I imagine it's going to be difficult.
I'm not looking to head back anytime soon.
It's not for everybody.
Professor, less about getting the hand back and more about just getting around it. Maybe some advice on care and adaptation.
Don't
you are the
touch
transmutation
things.
wizard, and yes, the lesson learned. You are the transmutation master, and just looking for advice on how to work around it. Or
look, it's. I mean, there is spells. I mean, you could do something like a polymorph every now and then, but that wouldn't last long enough.
Oh, no, you misunderstand me. I don't necessarily need the hand back right away. I'm looking for instruction on how to modify my spellcasting techniques, or perhaps a way to hold the spellbook in a way that that I can read and modify. I can, and I telekinetically move a pen, or a pencil, or a quill. I can move it like that, but it's not really good in a pinch, if you take my meaning.
Practice is important. Probably the most important thing you can do right now is practicing all your basic spells again. Going through everything. Adjust your stance a bit. If you can get your spell book to fly or float beside you, that would be very good. I think that's if I was you, I would start by practicing your innate telekinetic abilities to have your spell book be as not as autonomous as you can, if you understand. Get it subconscious.
No, I get. More homework.
Your wand work is going to. Thankfully, you're not a staff user.
Yeah.
Components are going to be issues. Anything that's component based is difficult now.
Yes, I've been thinking about that. Access to components and wands is
I
interesting.
do have something that. I mean, it's kind of fucked up.
I'm happy to trade. I've got something for you as well.
It's an idea that I don't think you'd like.
I'm on board already.
I mean, a small mechanical fixture, remove a finger and replace it with a wand.
I've removed several fingers.
Yes.
No, I'm not looking to lose any more of myself. adapt
As I said,
around.
it's fucked up. It's not a great idea.
It's an idea.
You could also, with the, you could swap your hand, your wand casting hand. We mount a thing on the wrist where the wand can sit.
I mean,
Yes,
it's a
you'll
way
have
do
to-
it.
You'd need to adjust your, be far more finer,
Inventory. Yeah.
but then would leave the other hand free for components.
It's an interesting thought.
I could fashion something. A prototype.
I had some ideas as well. Perhaps a little bit further down the line. Then I'll start pulling out all of the failed
The failed
concepts that he
versions.
had. Yeah, that he was kind of having a meltdown with on the boat on the way to Nithafa. So I went a bit manic, and I'll put
As
them on
one
the
does
ground.
in
I'll put them on the
situations like
table.
this.
Yeah, normal reaction, I'm told, but I don't know how productive it was, and I'll pass them all over to Professor Raccoon.
She kind of starts looking over all of them, going,
Are any of them feasible? I was in a state.
let me take some measurements, and I think I see something. The arm-mounted wand is not actually a terrible idea, I'm thinking. You're not going to get
Something
fine
stuff.
function with anything outside of a gilded gear set prosthesis, but
Yeah. Regardless, we could park that for a minute. I think it requires a little bit of non-ambush brain power. I do have something for you, and I'll pull out the ring mage wand, the ring mage
Staff.
staff out of the. Yeah. These are pretty hard to come by, I'm told. And I've got everything that I can get out of it. And I hand it over.
that's certainly something. Where did you... I don't want to know.
In the field, if anyone asks. I found it quite instructive. I may have done a little bit of damage. I've tried to mend it as best I can, but you might get something out of it too. But I've taken it as far as I probably care to invest the time into.
I'll look into it. I'll see if I can figure out something for your casting predicament.
It's all right. I'm managing mostly.
Leave it with me. Sorry, it's as you said, it's ambush brain right now. I'm trying to.
I
piece
do
together.
100%. I know. I get it. I do have your curriculum for the semester completed.
I'll grade it
I know
in
it's
mind
about-
with what you've gone through.
No. Treat me like everyone else. I didn't come here for special treatment. I have done it quickly though. But here, thank you.
She kind of just puts her hand on top of it. If you've done it quickly, perhaps you take a couple days to go over it. She slides back across the table. I don't want your quick work. I want your best work.
Take it back. Those two things could be the same. He mutters under his breath. Do you know if Professor Karshoon's in?
He's probably in his office. Headmaster's
Perfect.
always busy, but
I know. I'll see if I can get an appointment. I've got some transcribing to do on the way. If I have to wait. Is there anything I can help you with?
you have enough on your plate.
No. I mean, rather quickly now. And I gesture to the devices and stuff that she
No,
collects.
I think you have enough on your plate.
No.
What you can do is go buy a Lethia flowers from both of us.
Yes, maybe I'll go do that. And I'll go see Professor Karshoon.
Okay. Before we do that, we're about the 2.5 hour mark. We're going to take a quick break. So
I
we'll
think
be back in
so,
about 5
yeah.
minutes.
Hell yeah.
See you shortly. Hello, welcome back. So, short break.
Ew.
Nate, you were still up to something there shortly before we cut you off. Apologies.
Yes. No, it's all right. I needed to pee as well. Everyone went and did to pee. What we call him, how we see him, right? So Leah will go and wait outside of the what do they call it?
Headmaster's office.
Headmaster, thank you, brain. And try and get an appointment with Professor Kelstrom Kashun.
Yeah. You kind of just sit there idly transcribing throughout the day. After about an hour and a half of like people coming and going who had an appointments, you see Kelstrom goes to the door and he's like literally getting ready to leave, and he sees you guys. Young Master Van Horn, do you have an appointment?
Certainly tried, but I've been
The arms
busy.
fold.
And yeah, I didn't want to take up too much of your time. I appreciate the day you've had. I've seen most of it. The extracurricular homework that you gave me, the portable home, it's wonderful.
So you did it.
It's,
Very good.
yes, it was very instructive. I have some thoughts about perhaps where I can take it. But that's not why I'm here. Have you got anything else for me? Professor, I've taken quite a shine to the school. Not to the school, but
No,
away
you've
for
hardly
one,
been here.
the school. Well, most of my first semester as work is done.
Done does not
seems-
meet good, but sure.
Well, you'll be the judge of that, and I'll hand over my conjuration homework.
He looks at
That
it.
I was one.
He spins a finger as you see everything just kind of bubbles and changes, and they just become blank pages, and then new questions start appearing on them.
Excellent. Exactly what I was hoping for. But in the... I'll take the paper and pocket it. But in the terms of further instruction, it doesn't have to be now. I'm around for a little bit.
No, I've got... What, after your most recent trip, what is the upper limit of your casting?
Third for now, but I think I'm getting better.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
have-
He takes a scroll from just a scroll case on his hip, and he tosses it up and puts it in your lapel.
Thank you. I do have two things that I wanted to raise with you. The first thing is I wanted to release my my room at the Lyceum for someone else. I don't think I need it anymore, and I'd very much like it to go to someone who actually will be here to use it. I appreciate the scholarship that I'm on, and like to give back where I can.
All right. Well, if you have that spell mastered, you don't need a room.
Yes, exactly. And to that point, are there spaces on the grounds where I could consume that instead? I'd very much like to
Pitch a
live
tent?
off my own. Yeah.
There's certain space around back near the dueling fields where you can do it.
Wonderful. I'm more than
Some
happy
students
to.
have towers there upon occasion.
Wonderful. I'll try and find some non-intrusive space. But I very much like to contribute to a scholarship fund myself.
You would you?
Yes, I don't have much in the way of means at the moment, but perhaps if I could start banking some... I know I'm aware that some of the professors contribute, and I'd like to...
That's meant to be a
To do
very
my
well
part
kept
to-
secret, Master Van Horn.
I'm lucky to have been brought into confidence. I think as being a benefactor of this, I should do something to share the generosity.
Well, I won't turn it down. Of course, we like to have these funds set aside. if you wish to make donations to the school, all you have to do is see any of the teachers that do process the scholarship fund and provide it to them.
Yourself, Professor Blackwood, Professor Maza, and Professor Arkoon, is that right?
Yes, Blackwell, myself, Arkoon, and
Blackwell,
Maza.
thank you. Wonderful. Consider this the first donation, and I'll hand over 100 gold.
He takes it and looks and goes, "No. I'm eager to see the wizard you're going to grow into."
I hope to pay those dividends back. Thank you, Professor.
Come see me next when you've mastered that next one. See, pats your lapel.
Yes, sir. I have a feeling I need to be somewhere. I've kind of got caught up in my work. Wonder where everyone is. Thank you, Professor. I'll leave you to your night. Have a good night. Thank you.
You kind of... How long for him to leave before you check this scroll, see what it is?
Oh, it's not long. It's around the corner.
Yeah, it's a scroll of secret chest.
Wonderful. Yes.
Ooh.
What does that do?
It's a hidey hole. That's all it is, really.
Oh.
It's really good.
You can hide a
Liam's
chest and all its
secret chest
contents on
is
the
awesome,
ethereal
yeah.
plane.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. That's one that costs a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
When we
Like 500 GP or some shit.
Are you just
When
giving
we
me all the
leave-
named spells?
I'm very
working on
much hoping.
You gotta learn the
I'm very
greats.
much. You know what? That's fair.
Yeah, I've got.
I'm hoping
gold
that we can
something.
pass through your sister's settlement, because I was promised one of those little bag with all of the. Remember that the other Kitsune had that he pulled all the stuff out.
Yeah.
He said that I could have one when we got back next time we met.
You
I
need
was
a
like,
bag.
oh, I need a bag. And I'd love a little pocket pouch that holds it more than it should.
Leah will go and clear out his dormitory and hand the key off to the
Head
whatever
office.
they call the person who. Yeah. I'll do that, and
While
then
you're cleaning, you find at the bottom of your nightstand. You know how there's like a drawer and then like an open area usually.
Yeah.
And the nightstand on the opener in the bottom in the back corner, you just see a small pile of trinkets and missing like one of your like
Oh, son of
tools
a-
and like a bunch of.
I'm going to kill her.
And just ants and crumbs. Like,
For fuck.
30 gold of just
Not
trinkets.
the ants.
Oh yeah, and I'll pack it all up into one of the pockets, the side pockets of the haversack.
Yep.
Never again. And I'll tidy it up. The room will be spotless, and I'll use prestidigitation to clean it as best I can. And then I'll send a message to Emmeline. You sending?
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sorry, just got out of work. Where are you? Keen for some food? I'm starving.
When does it? When does it get?
That's
to you?
enough.
Is it like current time? Like
No,
Or is it
from the
after,
back?
this is after the Aurelian stuff, because
Okay.
he was waiting for a couple
Yeah.
hours for...
we're just like
Back-
stomping away in front of the friend, like really clearly frustrated.
Heading back to the manor. Already had breakfast, but would be happy to meet up if you want.
I'm not wasting another spell slot to respond. I'll go to
You-
Tavis Estate.
You have it's too
When you
far
get
for
close
me
enough, you have
message
the
ring.
earrings. They have a
Yeah,
range.
that's not too far though, and I need to know the
Yeah.
general
120.
vibe of where people are.
That's fair.
But Leo will very late in the day head to Tavis Estate. And just be
Ali's
waiting in
trying
the
to.
lobby
just-
or looking for yarn or something.
Ali spent this
I mean,
time
I'm-
trying to calm Rhea down,
You should-
Emmeline would
to
have
bring her
head
back
straight
down
after
from the
Aurelian.
high energy.
Emmeline will be around the manor if you wanted to see someone.
Yeah. I just want to meet someone. Oh, hey,
Good day. How has the academy been?
productive. I got my homework, which is lovely. Got some extracurricular homework, and I'll pat to the scroll.
I think you are one of the few people that would be happy with extra homework on top of homework you already have. But
Well, that's
that
what
is
we're
good to
doing
hear.
here, right? Yeah, broaden the horizons and all of that. Do you know if Master Yarmwood's around?
Maybe he is away on business, but I am not too sure if he is back. You could always check his room. See if he is in.
Would that be an intrusion if I go and do so?
If you knock politely and wait for an answer.
Sure. I think
Although-
Freya was looking for him as well, so perhaps I'll wait for everyone
Right.
else. Can I make you
Yes,
some tea?
and I was going to... Oh, thank you. That would be nice. But I was also going to say perhaps wait a little bit for sun to come down first.
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, you forget every so often. I feel like I've had my nose in books for most of the afternoon, and kind of just forget sometimes. Here, it's a tea. I swiped a few extra tea bags from the Lyceum before I left.
Leo's 100% one of those
students.
people just... Yeah, as soon as he sees free tea bags, just
Free?
piles off on it.
He's got
Yeah.
84 ketchup packets.
Yeah,
His
I
his
don't-
rations are actually just free samples from like fucking career days and shit.
Yeah.
no, my ration packs are just those little fish-shaped soy sauce packets that you get from sushi.
Yeah.
Oh
All right,
god.
let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Couple of
Salty.
ginger as well.
No!
Straight to the brain. He's
Right.
awakened.
That's the only way. It's
No.
wasabi. All right, I'm back, baby.
Oh. You guys.
But we'll putter around and
As you guys are kind of in this state, you hear the front door burp, and you hear just poof, poof, bags down.
Look around
Um,
to see who it is.
It's Salia. She's got her hair kind of just up in a big bun and just kind of stretching.
well,
Welcome
Elena,
back.
look into it.
Well,
Just got in last night.
no one told me.
Well, they're obviously keeping that a surprise.
Yeah, what a pleasant surprise it is. You can take my bags. Wonderful.
I suppose that is just.
She takes one. You're like,
Goes
fucking
across,
rocks,
takes
and
the
these are
bags.
heavy. Like,
How
Oh,
much
no,
did you pack? You're only gone
my
for a
unseen
few
servant
days.
gets the.
how much can an
Bags.
unseen servant carry?
£10,
I don't know. It says.
maybe?
Unseen server
good
just
question.
Or is that mage
stronky.
hand?
Mage.
Yeah,
He's
but
out here
pounds.
lifting his 500-pound bag, just like on his invisible shoulder.
I think it's like a math thing where like mage hand is 10 pounds max, but I think an unseen servant has like 2 strength total, or something like
Yeah,
that.
strength of 2.
Yeah.
So 2 by 15 in pounds.
30.
So yeah, 30
my
pounds.
God.
What's
30
that in
pounds.
kilos?
That's like
We're
a
so good at
bag.
maths.
Yeah.
15
I don't-
kilos.
I don't
13.
know.
I think it's like
13.6. Yeah,
What
I
the
think
fuck is a kilometer?
it's close. The unseen servant's like,
Yeah.
it's like
One at a
shaking in the
time.
air a bit.
Well, that makes it easier for me.
Ledgers and
Hear the unseen
lockboxes.
servant's knees just going.
How long were you gone for? This is quite a bit you packed in, yeah?
About 8 days.
That is, well, you'll have to tell me about it. Where did you go?
North towards Arvora, collected some stuff along the way. Nothing really exciting, if I'm being honest. Never really is. A little over.
But it's safe, at the very least.
But I only went
Not
as
heading
far as
into the
Savin,
wood.
so just there and back.
Hmm.
Cut through the woods, safer after the hidden rings are gone.
Thank you.
Um,
That is,
Oh, I need
Nice to
pay
hear our
you
work
all
is
if you're back
appreciated.
from your work.
yes.
You can go to my room. my
Settled in
office.
first. Settle in.
She, her room very like pristine. She goes over to like a large lockbox that just kind of sits on the back wall. 1500, wasn't it, Emmeline?
Yes.
Counts it out and a stack of what would be 30 platinum for each member.
Okay.
She hands
Selling
it
is
to
the
Emmeline.
cake
Mine.
one, isn't it?
Yeah, she gets
Leo,
sheet-faced.
here is.
Cool. Yep.
I will hand you yours, Leo, and I'll give the rest to the others when they stop by.
I will take that. Thank you very much. I'm sure you guys have some catching up to do. I'll be in the library
Perfect.
I'll see you in a little bit. Lovely to see you again, Sally. I do have a book for you, by the way.
I have about 4 for you.
I will leave a copy of one of Aurelian's books on her.
So
She's not going to know it's by Aurelian, and that's really funny.
No. But I did ask Aurelian in Ninth Alpha which books he wrote and what was his pen name. So I've sourced one of those, and now it's in the
So
book
she'll
club.
definitely know it's Aurelian. They know his pen name. They know every alias of all of
At
us.
least Lo does.
It's funny.
Emmeline,
I mean,
as
considering
Leo
that-
leaves, you're there with Sally.
Considering
and
that
it kinda-
Aurelian's pen name is Alara Thornbrook, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably would be. But Emmeline, you find yourself alone with Salia, and you realize the last time you saw her, she kissed you,
Yeah.
and then nothing.
So, yeah. Look, then we were away for however long that was.
Weeks, it feels like.
Weeks, months. I don't know. It feels like it was a long time.
We did a lot.
It was a certain amount of time anyway. What it was?
So,
A couple days to Tri Road, a couple days to Cassette. It's honestly all up. It has been, I think, 11 or 12 days since you've left.
only. Wow.
It might
Wow,
be.
okay.
I was thinking like 2 or
that's
3
not-
weeks.
I know when you left. I
Yeah.
have exactly where you left. So today is currently the 16th of Ascendial. It was.
The 10th of Ascendial. You've been gone 6 days.
Actually, no. It was the. God, no. You left much earlier because you did other work. Well, you left on the 18th of Kelthar, the month before Ascendial.
Oh. Okay.
So we've been gone for like a month then.
You've been gone for almost
Yeah.
a full.
Oh,
I'll double check my dates, but I believe it's about a full last month.
We did a lot while we were out,
Wait, no,
to be
what the
fair.
fuck? One
we
second.
did a lot.
No, sorry, I correct myself. It is it's not Ascendial. It's the 16th of Uvalander, not Ascendial. It's been about a month. Kelthar is 31
Quick,
days.
write that down.
Yeah, so 16th of Uvalander. I don't know why I have Ascendial in my notes. I made a mistake.
Yes, we've
somewhere
been
along
gone
the
for a
lines.
while.
You've been gone for roughly about a month.
Nice.
So actually, I brought something from you. A little gift from Casselia when we stopped through.
Oh, I love gifts.
What was that? Hands it across. We never actually spoke about. We're going to talk about after session. We never actually spoke about what it was. We just sort of were like, yeah, there's time for that. So it's something nice, as you imagine,
Something
which Emily
else.
would know, Sally would appreciate.
Let's just say it's like a small little like music box or something.
Yeah.
Clockwork music box.
Unfortunately, we did not have too much time for sightseeing, but I hope this is.
It's
This is
lovely.
all right.
I don't have anything from Savin for you.
I am hurt and offended and upset.
And you do it so well.
How have you been?
Not bad. I've been busy. There's a lot of issues going on right now, but
Yes.
keeping up.
Carol-
My group is doing well, but we're a lot of stuff.
I've heard. Carol regaled me with the full tale of the woes and the tribulations of everyone at the manor, every job, every disappearance.
I don't have many
Taxes to be collected.
disappearances other than bandits dealing with some of my shit.
I heard about the silver issues at the
Yeah.
moment, but
Relatable.
We had a silver shipment coming in and it's gone missing. I think it's House Keldron in Mantarthi was fucking with us.
well, unless Lord and Lady Davis, which is also an interesting development.
Yes,
Have you met
it's-
him actually, by the way?
Of-
Have you had the
I met
chance?
him just before I left.
And what did you think?
He's serious, very serious. But I'm settling in. I'm getting less awkward around him. He's friendlier than I thought he was going to be at times. He is.
That is good to know.
The status does not do him justice. He is intelligent. He is the head of the house. I'm not surprised.
Yes, and the last I heard, Carol and Vikram are all playing cards together, which is the very last thing that I expected to find out.
Yeah, that started. I think I missed it. That was the night after I left. He kind of got here about just a day before or the night before I left on my job. So I haven't had much chance to speak to him, but I've heard a lot from Carol. I've been keeping in touch.
Good. I hope you're not working too hard, though.
Always working hard.
As far as things go.
There's always jobs. There's always jobs, isn't there?
Of course.
Look, you're back. Maybe you can lend a hand with some of them. Bring your little group around and we'll discuss it.
Here I was thinking I would get a holiday now that we're done, but no rest.
I mean, you've got a bit of time.
Of course, it would be nice to spend a bit more time around here.
Nothing I have is as serious as someone killing a Fane, so, you know.
No. But it would be nice to spend a bit more time around here, not on business, necessarily.
Would you like to spend time here for pleasure?
Maybe.
We haven't really talked about it, I guess.
No, I was waiting to hear if you wanted to mention. It was quite the parting gift.
Yeah, I suppose. Did you mind?
No. I did not mind at all.
Would it be perhaps something you'd be interested in exploring again?
Salia, come over here. And she would just sort of stand up and walk over to Salia.
Fade to black. After a couple of seconds, minutes pass.
Seconds? Damn.
Seconds.
Imagine needing multiple seconds.
Damn.
They're both women. You know that's a lie.
Look, you also assume it's going to that. It's a kiss.
Yeah. Imagination
What the hell is Emily?
takes over.
We're just supposed to be catching up. I've read half of these books already.
Leo's just there counting his platinum piece, looking up, just sees Sally and Emily just start making out. Oh, I'll leave.
I'll leave.
I assume that Rhea and Allie.
Can someone give me a hand?
I assume Rhea and Allie are like in the like common area library-ish
Yeah.
something.
Yeah,
It feels
just
like a fine place to hang out.
having a cuppa
Oh,
or
you're
something.
here.
Just vibing.
She's
Yeah,
just
we've
like
been
laying
here
on
for,
the
like,
table
half
like.
an hour.
"Arr."
Yep.
Oh, Ellie, you're here.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got caught up doing other things.
It's all right.
It's been brought to my attention that I wasn't exactly as grateful as I should have been about this. I kind of got stuck on the result and not on the and not on the symptom. So I wanted to do something to say thank you for not letting me be taken over by your fire portal, and I appreciate
Okay.
that it's a bit rough, but look, I'm not very good at this, but thank you. And I'll pull out a small seashell that I've grabbed in Casellia. Put it to your ear, and you can hear the sounds of the dock where you went looking for my hand. Just the sound, not the sounds of the hand or anything crazy like that, but the sounds of the boats going past and the waves lapping against the the woodwork of the dock. Just that little memory that the two of them had together. It's just that looped for no more than 6 seconds, but it's just a little snippet of that memory.
Thank you, Leo.
It'll
Now,
last forever. And I know it's not much, but I was told to get you flowers, and I'll pull out a small little porcelain vase with a single brass rose in it. And as soon as I put the rose in the porcelain vase, there's a smell of fresh roses around you. I'm not very good at buying flowers, but making them is quite easy.
This is beautiful.
Put it on a table. Your room will always smell like roses.
Thank you so much. It's a room
Leo.
diffuser. That is so cute.
It's magical tinkering. I can do it as much as I like.
Yeah, hell yeah. Ellie will definitely give you a hug if you
Of course, yeah.
allow it. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
if Leo's a hugger or not.
No, he'll lean into it.
We're just
been
another
with
like,
Rhea for how long?
"Aw."
Thank you so much.
Oh no, thank you. It could have been a lot worse, and making a hard decision in a hard moment is not easy. And I appreciate that.
I did what was needed.
I know, and now I have too. Thank you. What have you guys been up to? Where's Aurelian?
Yelling at Aurelian.
Yeah,
Oh,
Aurelian fucked up again.
As is tradition.
So we think that when he made the trade for the clothes, he traded away all of his memories of Narasam.
Well,
That includes
All of-
every
all-
connection to that.
all of them.
So all of the memories associated. So
That's
the reason
to be
his
challenging
father
for him.
left.
yeah.
But
It's
now
very well.
he kind of cut his dad out of his life because he doesn't remember why he left, and he doesn't really care to mend that, kind of, it seems.
Well, I think perhaps giving him a bit of time, like conflicting memories, can be very difficult, especially memories tied to strong emotions. I don't
He
think
doesn't
this is
have
permanent.
the emotions or the memories.
Exactly. Precisely right. But the personal growth he's had since, since coming on adventures with us, is now completely out of step with perhaps some of the originating memories. I think there's a little bit more going on than you think. But I think maybe a gentle touch. Maybe I'll
I'm
take
not
him out
good
for
at that, Leo.
Yeah, I'm quite aware. But
Don't say it like that.
oh, you're wonderful at other things. But perhaps
true.
I'll take him for something to eat. Softer hand, perhaps.
You just don't want him to ruin his life.
He won't do that.
What
He's
if he
done
regrets
so much-
it? Or what if he gets his memories back one day and it's too late?
Look, dealing with you and my sister, you realize that family's about going through regrets, not necessarily the regrets themselves. I think he'll be fine. He's just in conflict with himself at the moment, and for someone like Aurelian, that can't be easy.
We gave him a shove. Let's let Leo give him a gentle push. Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you're probably right. It's so frustrating.
I know, but
It is.
if anyone can understand what it's like to have family conflict and need to have friends to lean on,
It's Maddie,
it's better
yeah.
than most. Yeah, it would be Maddie. If we weren't in the Tavis estate, there are several spells that I'd be throwing at you right now. Oh, I got some new spells.
Oh, you did?
But oh
What'd you
yes, that should be some fun. No idea yet. I have to do the work.
Are we going to be visiting Maddie? Is she still
hope
on
so.
her mission?
I've left a letter. I only left it this morning, so we'll find it when we find it.
We also said that I
she'll
could
find
have
me.
a little bag. You know, remember
Oh,
the
yeah,
little
I-
ones that you can put a bunch of stuff in the little one.
I intend to head out to Bromwich at some point. Perhaps once I hear from my sister. Also, don't go to the Lyceum anymore. I don't have rooms there.
Oh, okay.
It didn't seem relevant to keep my rooms if I wasn't going to be there. And besides,
what about my stuff?
You mean my stuff?
Not all of it was your stuff.
Our stuff.
No, I found
Our stuff, comrade.
I found our small stash underneath the drawer. Thank you.
There
Did
we
you get
go.
the rocks too?
Progress.
Yes, I got the rocks.
Okay, thank you. Can I have them?
The rocks.
So
Just giant fucking birds.
all of that she's never touching my shit again is going to melt the side pocket of the haversack.
Thank you. Here. I meant to return this.
Yeah, you did.
Interesting thing for you, Leo. Ali will hold out the new glaive. I would like you to meet Veil Piercer.
Oh, gimme.
Be nice. Be gentle. I don't know if it has sentience or not. Be respectful. This is technically... It could be considered a relic. Technically.
I've handled relics before, Ali.
I know, but don't say, oh, gimme to my father's glaive. Be nice.
Haha.
There you
but
go.
You get to get scolded.
Gently show. Gently show.
Working
Leo.
all day. I'm in work mode. I know there's somewhere in the Tavis estate that I can set this down and do a proper swing at it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in the
And I'll
courtyard.
Yeah, right in the middle of the foyer. Gimme. And I'm
Yeah.
detect
So we go to the courtyard with you.
I know that Ali is attuned to it, but I'm still going to do identify just
in
for
the
personal
dormant state.
interest.
It only reveals exactly what you know, Ali, so you can share that with Leo now.
Yep, cool.
Yep.
I do that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, this is pretty cool. But it's are you aware that there are do I know that it's in
More
a dormant
levels?
state?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You don't know that.
No, fair enough. I wasn't sure how far
We know.
Identify went.
I
You
think
know
you were
Carrie told him to go
unconscious
to
at the
sleep.
time. Yeah.
And we know it doesn't have the same glow and aura to it.
Oh yeah,
that
all the
it had when we were
stuff
fighting
on
with it.
like the automations
Mhm.
on side are no longer.
Yeah. So we know
But
there's
it's not-
something. We just don't know what.
It's not like
Yeah.
reading a book and there's some pages missing or something like that.
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, no.
No.
I
Yeah,
mean,
okay,
it's
cool.
not exactly how I remembered it in the fight, but it certainly looks like I can be a bit quicker when someone's trying to get away from me. So an
helpful.
extra reaction for an opportunity attack, and also if someone's trying to like block line of sight and kind of half hide, Veil Piercer just says, "Hey, no." It ignores half cover while I'm attacking.
So you could say it pierces the veil.
Hilarious.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I love you,
No,
Jen.
it clearly
Never
pierces
change.
ghosts. Yeah.
Wonderful. I love it. If you ever want to put it in a museum, I've got several
No,
recommendations.
no, this is staying with the family. But I appreciate the offer.
Well, that's all right.
So
Okay,
So,
one day we'll
this
go back to
point,
the world and we'll.
you see the door to Salia's room open. Emmeline and Salia walk out, hair just tousled.
Oh, you're here.
Big old
We were in the
lipstick print
courtyard
there.
and we're coming back.
How is
There's
Welcome
just like
home.
lipstick on Emmeline's lips, not her own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a little something there.
Right. I wasn't expecting you all to be out here waiting.
Well, we weren't. We
Oh,
were in
that's
the
fine.
courtyard
Yeah.
and then we were walking back.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
But just sort of quickly, just like doing this as she's talking, cleaning up.
Hi, Salia.
I've
So,
never seen
I
Emily
have-
blush before.
I have the payment for the latest job, 300. Well, 300 in platinum. But
Thank you.
Can I have a new bag? That all of my stuff was stolen. Remember when
Right,
people were
yes.
supposed to be on watch and then
Yes,
the wold
yes.
elf snuck in and kidnapped me?
Did you
Yes,
get
I
a
wonder
who
receipt from
that
the
was.
mugger?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, Leah's in a
no,
good
we can
mood.
definitely we can find a new bag. Absolutely. Do you want anything else in it replaced as well?
Please, is that okay? Could I'm
Of
missing
course.
things.
Just if you want to give a list of everything that you want to replace, that would be.
Sally kind of
I'll
just
make
looks
sure
up
it
and goes,
happens.
well, within reason.
Of course, no, nothing too out of the ordinary, but the basic equipment we can't we?
I'm probably not
Go on.
getting more
Little
pain
glass
claws.
there at Sally.
So the Fane claws are probably gone. Not Fane. Oh my god, sorry. Flint. Flint.
I
Just
don't
Flint
think we'll
claws
be
are
able to
gone.
get those back.
That's all right.
She's
You guys
getting
need
a
to get
bag.
better about watch.
We know.
We need
Bag?
to
No.
start keeping things in the haversack.
I'm sorry, what was that?
We need to start keeping things in the haversack. Leos kind of says to himself.
Yeah, that's why I was calling you out on it. I was in character.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Hmm.
I mean, I haven't lost my haversack. He says a little louder.
Sally just looks, you did lose a
Um,
hand.
That is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think that's
I
worse
never-
than a haversack.
I never lost it. I knew exactly where it was at all times.
Yeah, you threw it away.
Yeah, and then we tried to find
It
it and
was-
couldn't, so therefore
It
you
was
lost
mine
it.
to give away.
Hope you got a receipt for that.
Threw it into
She
the
laughs
ocean.
and walks back into the room.
Don't leave me.
That- That was fucking hilarious.
All right.
I'm seeing the comedy in it. It's nice.
But
I'm
no,
glad
we
that you're
can-
coming to terms with stuff.
Yeah.
It is not my fault my bag was stolen.
Well,
If you guys
you're
had
on
been
watch,
doing a better
so-
job of... I was
It's not.
asleep!
It's not. It is.
I
it
was
is
not
us.
on watch!
Don't worry. Ria,
To be fair,
It
it
is on
was
us.
the.
we're joking.
Well, we
Make
weren't
it easier.
expecting the woe to be teleporting other people around like that with the world elf. It is not really
just-
the fault of anyone.
I just had
We're
the worst
lucky
joke come
we're-
to mind. Rhea really just got mugged by a woad man. Said, Wagwan, give me your bag.
Terrible.
Fuck off! Fuck off, Tess. That's
You're
atrocious.
scuffed today, Desmond. Scuffed.
Awful.
I love it.
You're so pleased with
He's
yourself.
so fucking stupid.
So dumb.
Next time you meet a hooded masked person in the road, full roadman accent happening.
no,
no.
don't.
That's just the Darth. Just gets stabbed. It's London, but trees.
Oh, we have mail. Oh, we have letterboxes. We should probably go
Do we?
check those. Oh,
I already
yeah.
did.
Do we?
Yeah, we have letterboxes now because, according to Lady Tablis, we have earned the privilege.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Leo's gonna scurry
Oh.
out, see if there's any
Yeah.
rare stamps.
See if there's any mail for me.
So everyone actually has a similar crimson envelope.
Ooh.
Oh, was it not there this morning when I sent out my letter?
No.
Oh, okay.
I want to take a
Have a
look.
look at it.
For everyone, it is a
stamp.
formal invitation for dinner the following night.
Oh. Somebody should let Aurelia know that there's dinner tomorrow.
Leo
Yes.
pocket Aurelian's as well.
It's all written from Lord Tavis. So it's
Ooh.
a formal invitation
Ooh.
from Lord
Cool.
Tavis.
Ooh,
Can I
takes
wear
it.
my-
Dress
Dress?
requirements or anything on there?
Formal.
Formal.
Why
So
not?
it's not
Yeah.
written on it.
Yep, just making sure.
Like
Leah,
a
why
formal.
can't I wear my date dress? That's such a pretty one.
You look adorable in it. However, this is a different event with different attire.
I don't know what
And
that
also,
means. Okay.
We can.
You'll need to wear shoes.
I always have to wear shoes in this building.
Emmeline,
That is true.
like actual shoes though.
These are actual shoes. She's looking at like the scruffy boots that she was given.
We can find some nice formal shoes for you.
It's
to
just
wear.
like milk cartons cut out that are just stepped into.
It's just a bunch of shower
Tissue
caps that
boxes.
are put over.
Yeah. Tissue
Duct
boxes
tape made.
emptied out. Yeah.
It's actually just her feet
suspicious.
painted black.
So we have to go shopping for clothes again?
I mean, unless
Yes.
you wanted to try and borrow someone's, which is
I'm
an option.
excited.
But
It's going to be great.
I don't want
You're
to
shopping for you?
impose. I would just rather go
mean-
as a group. Me and Aurelian went last time. It was pretty nice, but
I was
it was
going
really
to ask.
exhausting.
I was going to ask as well. I mean, Ali, do you have formal clothing? Did you bring that down with you?
I mean, I have formal clothing for like court and politics shit,
That would do.
but no, not for a formal dinner. No, I need to go. You guys haven't really seen Ali this animated about stuff. Ali likes shopping.
Shut the fuck up, we're going
difference?
shopping.
I don't get what the difference is. What's so
Uh,
fancy? Why is it so
one is more-
particular for eating?
One is more professional. This is formal to the point of it's looking good in a different way, I suppose.
What kind of way?
I think court is more. It is a. I'd call it the work environment, sort of thing.
My work environment is the woad.
Yes.
Different.
That is
These
true.
are my
Just
work
put it,
clothes.
Put it this way: in this strange world of civilization outside of the world, different occasions merit different outfits, different styles.
I just don't understand the requirements.
That yes, for this thing, it would be a formal dinner. It would be more relaxed than going into the courts, as we are not dealing with the same. Actually, I don't even know who's going. I said that and hesitated. I don't know who is going to be attending this dinner, but that'd be interesting.
Well,
So we have
But
to
it'd
look
be less formal,
our
but
best.
still formal.
I mean, these are written. No, it says from Lord Tavis at the bottom, I assume. These are
Lord
from
Morvain Tavis.
Lord Tavis, so I assume it's probably pretty fancy.
It will be.
Yeah. It's all right.
Okay.
I'll give you some guidance.
Mm. Okay,
It's-
so we're
it's-
going
it's-
clothes shopping now before it
about
gets too
mid-morning.
late.
Yeah, it's tomorrow night. But
Sounds good.
We might as well, right?
Yeah.
Might as well
Should
get
we
it
go?
now.
Today or
Should
the
we go
next
pick
day?
up Aurelian?
We get it.
Of course,
I'll
I
take-
need to give.
I'll say
We
by
need
the
to give
time we
Aurelian
get
his
into
money.
here, it's getting probably quite late for anything to be gotten tonight because things are closing. It'd probably be something
Oh,
you do on
okay,
the
got
next
it.
day because you
Okay.
remember Tavis time. You're getting ready to meet people in Tavis estate
Yeah,
Sure.
in the night.
Got
yeah.
it. That's fair. Everything's
Yeah.
flipped. Okay.
Let's
tomorrow?
tell Aurelian. Yeah, tomorrow morning we'll meet up.
Oh, we
I
have to
don't
wake up early. Okay.
give me
The rose.
Aurelian's pay. I'll find him.
All right.
Right.
Inside
There you
check.
are.
No, I'm kidding.
Mm.
Wizarding is
25 platinum pieces. No,
Wizarding
35.
is expensive, and I need every cent I can get.
You were just handed a 5,000 gold scroll. What do you mean?
That's mine.
Um,
But yeah, I'll go find Aurelian, and I'll send a message out to Aurelian. Hey, where are you? What are you up to? Need to go shopping for a cocktail thing tomorrow. I have your pay. Do you want to get some food?
What's the range on message?
This is
Sending.
sending.
Ending.
Oh, you're sending. Okay, I heard message.
No, I
When you
meant message, but I meant send. I said message, but I meant sending.
when you get, I also want to meet up with Yan, and I figured you would wanted to too because you're both nerdy wizards. Am I wrong?
It's offensively accurate.
You made fun of my bag getting lost, so deal with it.
Yeah, all right, fair enough.
Currently, I am at the I'm at the Gilded Rose. Where are we going?
I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna go catch up with Aurelian. Do we
Yeah.
say meet at the Gilded Rose tomorrow morning? If not tonight, what are you up to? What are you all up to?
tomorrow,
What?
let's go like I don't know, 10ish.
Oh, so
Yeah,
you're
tomorrow.
not coming back tonight?
No, I don't think I'll come back tonight. A little bit more work to do. But you
Is
can
it
come
okay
with me
if I
if you
go
want.
talk? Well, no, I just really want to talk to Yan.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll.
Okay. Well, I don't want to rush you, so I didn't know if you want to do it together, if you
Oh.
want to do that, or what you want to do.
No, I want to go see Jan as well. But I'll see if he's in. and I'll send a message in the direction of the arcade workshop at the Tavis Estate.
Yeah. What'd you say?
Jan, if you're there, it's Leo. Wondering if I could pop by and say hello. This is
Sure,
wizard
come on
friendly
up.
knocking.
He's in.
Yep.
I was going to say the spell intercepts like one of the, I don't know, maids or something
The invisible
of the
target.
Tavis Estate, and it's just like, what the fuck?
No,
Jumps
you
in
know
front
who
of
you're
like a
sending
bullet.
it to.
Yeah, no.
I know.
I will whip my arm around Ria's. Come on then.
Thank you. Sorry, I wanted to get to
No,
talk
no.
to her before you left.
That's all right. I get caught up with things. You know how it is. We knock on the door.
Yeah, just.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Master Yanwood.
Hi, I'm Ria.
I'm aware.
We haven't met before.
No, but I've been given a detailed breakdown on absolutely everyone in your team. I'm Jan, or Jan Word, or whichever. 1 second. Grabs a bucket. I'm Master Jan Word, head of the arcane in the Tavis Estate.
Leo
Are you
will
okay?
prestidigitate it clean.
I've got a bucket.
Teleportation.
Vampirism.
No, but are you?
Ah,
Oh.
lovely to see you again, Master Yanwood. And I'll extend the hand.
He puts his bucket down. Takes it.
Do you need
Hey.
something for that? Can I get you a tea or
No, I've got
maybe
everything.
something
I've
cover
got
the
everything
smell.
I need.
Can
I've got
vampires
things for
still
that as well.
drink?
Yeah, we can.
Hmm.
But we have to do
I
it upside
didn't know.
down.
That sounds complicated.
because the bats?
What
I
can I
heard
do
that-
you all for?
I heard that we were tracking down the Shoyu cubs.
Yeah. I was. I got one.
Are they back with their dad?
Yeah, in Bromwich.
Okay, I was just worried about them.
Oh well.
You-
I don't know where the others are yet. Working on it. A lot of jobs to do. Prentice has gone missing. Other things need to be worked on.
Oh, well,
Wh-
I'm so
which
sorry
ap-
that your apprentice went missing.
Hey,
Which
Yorfia. I
apprentice?
don't know if you've ever met him. Tiefling guy?
No, I don't think I. No.
That
I'm
happens
gonna
with
bold
apprentices.
somebody to try to steal someone from the estate.
Well, I don't know if he's gone missing or if he's exploded or honestly what. But yeah, these things
Well-
happen with apprentices. They, you know.
Relax looks at Leo and I'm like, what?
No, these things do not happen with apprentices. Can confirm.
No, we were down near Mantarthe. That's who does most of my. They get my research notes together whenever I'm looking into stuff. They compile a lot of it for me. Good chap. We're working on various blood rituals. Help carry and all. He had some of the notes. Bit of an issue. But I have a few other things on my plate right now as well. There's a security breach in the Kerrigan estate. It's everything.
Are you
There's
keen to get some things off your plate?
I think every member in the estate right now needs stuff off their plate. We're all.
Yes, but a missing apprentice that was worth looking into your own research seems like a crossover of security breach and personnel management.
Look, save me the hassle of talking about this all. I'll just tell you about it when you've got everyone here.
Yeah, sounds good.
There's various jobs. I think Carol has a few. Erberg has a few that are more pressing. Lowe has some ones that are politically minded. Sally has got ones that are to do with money. I feel like the one who with the least amount of work right now is Jessa. So
I don't know about that. The Wode's something's different with the Wode now.
the road's basically a complicated bonsai tree.
No, I mean like something's different with the Wode now.
Wouldn't surprise me. That thing's always temperamental. Never did much with it myself, but
Fair.
your
Yeah.
the Zoe Cub is Bromwich. All good. Everything's good.
Thank you.
Doing our
I
best.
appreciate you going out of your way to get them.
It's a good chance to flex the legs every now and then. You know, put all that
Field work.
theory to practice.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Master Yamud, you were very generous enough to supply me with a bit of paper and ink
Do
last
not
time I
tell
was
me you're
here.
out of it.
Not, but close. But that's not what I'm onto. You said that if I wanted to earn a bit of extra coin, I could do a bit of transcribing for you. I've always found the act a bit instructive, especially outside of my school. If you have a bit of time later, I wouldn't mind picking up a few extra jobs.
Careful, he's in the business of exploding apprentices, so.
I do find myself in need of a new apprentice. Nothing exploded, but this one.
Yeah, that's more the apprentice's fault than Master Yanwood's fault.
Let's not play the blame game yet.
No, it was definitely my fault.
Yeah. Oh, well, I look forward to the story.
Some people are not suited to be balloons. Yeah, it happens.
I feel like most people shouldn't be balloons.
I think
How do you know what you're going to be able to do if you don't test the limits of magic?
That's what they're for.
I don't think I want to be a balloon.
Well, then you would not be volunteering for such an experiment.
They volunteered to be exploded?
Sure.
Wizards are weird, man.
Yeah, that guy totally volunteered. But if you put some work aside, I wouldn't mind chipping away at it. Be
very busy with a lot of stuff right now. I'm dealing with some work-related stuff. I think it's your sister, actually, or at least looks very similar.
There's only one of her. You couldn't miss her.
Yeah.
Have you got any news from my sister? Do you know what she's up to?
Casual bit of B&E in Carrican.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Small complication.
Complication?
Yeah, complication. She's currently being held in a Carrican prison. She got caught, so.
Oh no.
It's all right. We're going to orchestrate a breakout.
That's also where the estate that you guys have.
That's our big estate, yeah. That's the main area. But
this isn't the big one? This house is huge.
No, our main estate is land and about 8 buildings and a full staff force of over 100 people. This is like
Carrican is the capital of Mantarthir.
Capital of Mantarthir.
Yeah.
That's
so
a lot.
like there's servants, there's stables, there's land. I think we've got, what is it? 28 acres of land to just keep stuff on. Oh no, 28 hectares.
I guess I'm headed to Carrican.
There's a lot of work to do down there if you're heading down that way. So.
Well, my sister's in a prison.
Oh, you're not. I apologize. You're not doing that.
Right.
I don't want to fucked up. I need this assured. I'm sending in my people.
We have only
Try
done
hard.
a few jobs.
You're Emmeline's people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
That's
it's Mantarthia. It's a magical prison. Yeah, fair enough. All right. Anyway, keep it in mind. I'm happy to do a bit of legwork for you. But thank you, Master Yamet.
You all should come down to the Carrican estate. It's beautiful.
Well, I think we'll be shopping for work soon, so perhaps we will.
Rhea gets a little bit distracted during the conversation because like they've started more talking about like wizard things, I assume.
Yeah.
And she's definitely not going to start like poking around and messing with things.
Oh, the second you do, he goes, no.
But
There's locked codices in here that are rarer than anything you've ever seen in your life. This is the private study where you're not allowed in unless I'm in here.
Not this room, Rhea. We'll leave you to your work and your recovery. Please, if there's anything we can do to ease your burdens a little bit, let me know.
Well, look, it's... Come by with... I'm not sure if you're making decisions autonomous of Emmeline yet, or if you're making them with Emmeline yet. So I'm sure there's lots... I don't know if Lord or Lady... Pecking order usually, if Lord or Lady Tavis has work, that's what you're going to be getting first through Emmeline. And if that's defaults, then Emmeline will probably report to Carol to figure out who needs help. And currently that's everybody. So you might have a bit of decision in that, say, but we're all going to get our stuff done. Apprentices come up. But if you do want to sway the bit, I do need people to go into the ruins of Caladra, where the old Jotuns used to be. How do you feel about ghosts?
I mean, they exist. That's
And how about an Abyss Touch Hydra? Any experience there?
No.
No.
Would you like experience?
Yes.
So it's Emmeline.
All right, will do. Thank you.
They get on the hallway in the way back. We're just gonna be like,
Not what I was expecting. I'm glad that the show you comes okay. That's all I wanted to know.
Well,
It was
Master
just
Yamut's
making me
wonderful.
nervous.
Very gifted.
He's like you, but kookier.
Different flavors of weird. Where I'm weird about kind of space and conjuring things, he's very wired about time.
I see.
Pretty
Okay,
interesting.
thank you for letting me take up your time.
And we
he's gonna go like
bugger off.
run off. Yeah.
And then, well, I'm going to go and head to the Gilded Rose to see Aurelian and give him the letter and
Have fun with
the
dinner.
thing. Yeah, welcome to join.
I'm gonna yell at him if I do.
Yeah, fair enough. Think about it. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I never said you weren't.
She's gonna like turn around and like yell back at you. Definitely
Yeah.
not yelling in the hallways.
Sweet. So I'm happy to chill for a bit if the other guys want to do some stuff.
And you don't have anything you want to do? Speak now.
I mean, Ali wants to find someone
yes,
to spar with.
There's always things that I want to be doing.
Emily
but
and
I'm
Allie
happy.
sparring.
I'll keep score. Sounds good.
You know, fight.
Yeah, we can fight, but but there are definitely things. But I'm happy
There's a
for.
billion things to do.
There's a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like I just want to see Lady Tavis at some point.
Let's do that. You got to hand in your report.
Yeah.
So, Emmeline, you make your way to the main dining hall, where you know
Mhm.
Lady Tavis to be, usually around this time of day, and she is there.
No, Lord Tavis.
Lord Tavis is currently with Carrie for the next
Is Carrie?
day,
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
dealing with that whole kettle of fish.
Yeah, I want to go
Yep.
see Dad, but I can't because shit's happening.
Mm-hmm. She is a small bell. My Lady Tavis.
Evening. How are we?
Walks across, just sort of like reports in her hand and holds them out. I have these completed for you to read. Whenever you have the time.
Curious. She kind of thumbs him a little bit. Puts him down. So how was it without paperwork? How was the mission?
Interesting. There was a lot more that happened than what I thought. It was far from the. Maybe it was my fault for assuming it would be a short, focused attempt to get Carrie back, but there was a lot that we came across during our time. Even outside of the world, there was a lot that we came across. But yes. There is. I know Ria is especially concerned about the state of the world and the actions of Avok in the world.
She was saying that. It's concerning, but Avrok wasn't the job.
No. I imagine it would be something. If the world does not sort it out, it would be something later down the line, perhaps, but not for now. Is the room empty, Des? Is the dining room empty for just the two of us? Okay. We had a number of encounters before we reached the world. How much do you know of Amsera? if I may ask?
A fair bit.
Hmm.
Better understanding.
There was one of the mages in Garrikin. Well, not a mage. It was the Stalis ambassador, right? I'm trying to find the name.
Volath
Volath Kiltharis, the High Mage of the Evening Tower. Stalis was seeking to, I suppose, kidnap Lyra Fen, wife of the Demon of Amsara, and
it's a bold enemy to make.
It is a very bold enemy to make, and had intentions, we assume, of. He took one of her companions.
Oh, okay.
And had the intentions of taking her, I assume, back to Mandarathea, where he is, but I do not know why or what else is going on there. But considering it is in our part of the world, in Mandarathea, worthwhile to keep an eye on.
What came of this Lyra Fen? Did he get? Or what happened there?
We were hired to escort her back, and we did.
Did you encounter trouble
I do.
along the way?
Yes, you will see more in the report, but there was a group of Stalis that were contracted to retrieve her. But, well, I would say that we managed to give them the slip, but I think the better way of putting it is that Rhea and their leader developed feelings for one another.
Rhea. Wisteria the seductress, apparently.
Apparently. And
wait,
due
there
to
was a
that-
starless
yeah.
fellow who dropped a letter to the estate.
that would have been him, Gaivan. They've accepted work with Eggy.
I heard
Lord
that.
Is the same group of Stalis.
Right.
I also found out on that apparently Lyra Fen is my mother.
Well, that is news, and I don't usually get news like that.
No, it was news for me as well.
How are you feeling?
Conflicted? To be honest, it was not what I expected to find out. It was a curveball on a mission that was already full of curveballs thrown our way. I have not taken the time properly to think through it, but to be honest, I do not know what I will make of it or how much it will change.
You know a fair bit of your past and your upbringing as much as I can know with our people. That's not going to be easy for you. Is this something you want us to look into? I know the reputation of the Demon of Amsara. I don't envy your mother if she's there unwillingly.
It will be difficult. And I do not expect you to expend resources on anything. To do with it, it is dangerous to even keep a watch over the demon.
She kind of takes hand and puts it on top of yours. You're part of the estate now, Emmeline. Your family is something we want to look after as well. Those you care about are those we care about.
Oh.
Thank you. I am curious, though. On the matter of my role here at the estate.
Yes.
You say that I am part of the estate, and I do appreciate that, but you know that I am also drawn elsewhere.
I know where your original allegiances draw you to.
We have
not-
discussed it, but I did not want you to have any unexpected developments. I do not know what will happen. On that front, it has been a while since I have been here with no news. No changes to my current purpose, but
Emily, darling, that's by intention. I hope you realize.
I had suspicions, but
Your
good to hear them confirmed.
family wastes talent wantlessly. I know the original guise of why you came to Venzeridon. I know your family's allegiances. I know the movements behind the scenes. I also know the reputation of what your family's like to those that they don't like. I think you're a better fit here.
That is most gracious of you, but I think you're far, if I may be so bold to say, but I think you are perhaps too dismissive. They have given me everything in my life.
You'll forgive
And
the
I owe them
parts
much.
where my information is spotty. I'm only as good as the information Lo presents me. But from what I know of the Delrain family, for a child such as yourself, they don't treat you very well. They don't give you nearly as much as they would have given one true to the name.
No,
You were
and
a
that is
child. You
reasonable.
were not. No, darling, it's really not. That's not how you rear a child, bastard born or otherwise.
I have no complaints with my upbringing.
Darling, as you squeeze your hands, I have complaints on your behalf that I have voiced loudly to your family.
Sorry, you did what?
Well, voiced loudly is the wrong word. They tried to snoop around to figure out what you were doing here. I don't recall the name of who it was, but they were dealt with as you would expect.
Sorry, that is news to me. Who were they? Family or were they?
No blood relative of yours. I would have spared them if that was the case.
Okay. Sorry, that is a lot for me to take in. I did not realize that they had come here.
That's by design, darling. They were... If time had permitted for me to allow the contact to reach you, I would have, but you were busy on missions that I deemed too pressing.
Right. Okay. You say that you have been voicing concerns to them. Who have you spoken to?
No, I mean, I just sent the Tavis seal on the body of the victim back to them.
Okay.
Yes.
I should probably speak to them at some stage. And to clear up any...
There will be
thing
time for
there
that
on my
soon.
part?
There's a gala to be held in Mantarithia where your father will be. I intend for all of you to be my guest. In Kerrigan proper. It's a bit of a show of society for Lord Tavis. Many people will be there. Some of your family. I'll be frank with you. It's fully my intent to show them what they so idly tossed aside with your potential.
I have done good work on their behalf. I have been
I never said
used
your work was
effectively.
bad. You've never done anything wrong. It was them. You've excelled further here with us than you exceeded with them. You're leading teams of your own now. You have potential more than the little circles in Antares here thinking they can infiltrate things can do. The Delorean family is quaint, but they fancy themselves a bit too extravagant for what they're capable of. New money. Don't get me wrong.
This
I
is
won't
like
keep you here against
this
your
is
will.
this. I actually says that there's almost this drilled instinct for Emmeline, almost just instinctively, just sort of holds herself back from sort of reaching down for her rapier at her side and just sort of like pulls back a little bit. Apologies. I would have, in most circumstances, words such as that would have compelled me to act.
I trust you wholeheartedly, Emmeline. I don't think you would lay a finger against me. And
Thank
she gives your hand one more squeeze, stands up, kisses the top of your head, and she just says, "There are no bastards in the Tavis family." And she hugs you from behind.
Nice. Just like looking into the fireplace, thoughts just going through her head. Yeah.
So, who's up next?
I think Rhea and Ali were
Yeah?
hoping to practice some hydromancy in
Yeah.
the courtyard.
Okay.
Learn some water magic.
So Ria's like is trying to explain because she's like, so what is? I know you say you can't do magic at all, but then what was his name? The other guy. You thought that the way
mage,
I do
yeah.
magic might help you.
Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I
So
was
how-
I was born with this in a storm, so
So when you try to do magic, how do you try to? What does it feel like? What does it do?
I don't know. It's like I'm focusing. It's like I'm imposing my will upon the water.
Okay, so it's really similar. Because whenever I try to do magic, it's like willing it to happen. It's kind of like making a wish, you know? But it's a wish you know it's going to come
Yeah.
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe try modifying the wish you make.
Okay.
Or trying to give more intentions that are direct instead of just like water, do your thing.
Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, The structure seems so stuffy. Jewel thing.
I don't really get it either. Like, it makes sense because, like, they feel different. Like, that makes sense. But then, like,
Yeah.
they don't all feel the same. So, like, putting it in, like, very strict boundaries feels funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Why would you? Water doesn't like to be confined. Why would we confine it with?
True. It's kind
what
of
is
like...
it, formulas? I don't know.
I mean, I do get it in a way because, like, I cast scientific exposition of the way that magic actually works on, like, a fundamental level from not dad, from Papa Relly.
Exposition.
Yep. And Ellie
Allie's
starts
nose
to
just starts
glaze
to
over.
bleed.
And it's just like, but, like, it doesn't, like, I get that that's the thing for them, but, like, it doesn't feel that way for me at all. So, like, it kind of just, you know.
Fucking scientific exposition.
Yeah, but why is there maths involved? Ugh.
Because in a way, math and science are really related in
Why
a lot
does
of
the
ways.
temperature of the water have to matter?
Because depending on the temperature of the water depends on how much air's in the water and how fast the water is moving inside of itself. And
But it's
depending
water,
on
why does the air matter? Okay, all right.
wait, okay, I know, I got it. You can't boil carrots in tepid water. Same thing. Because if you have to boil the water to make the water do the thing you want, which is cook the carrots. And this is the same kind of thing, but you want to do magic.
Oh.
Ali, are you the pot,
Get it?
the stove, the
Okay.
fire, or the carrots?
Okay, all right.
See, so like it matters, but we don't really care how, like, you know? We just
Okay.
care that we can get there.
You don't care how
And
the
we kind of just
water
will it to
is
do
heated
so.
up by the fire. You just care that it does heat up the water.
Because you need it to cook the carrot.
Okay, all right. All right, let's cook some carrots. Like,
Try and try as you may over the course of this evening. Nothing happens for Ali.
blood.
Maybe we should try to start small, right? Because like maybe we'll just try to make your healing water thing use more.
You know, it might
Intense?
actually work if we
Concentrated?
try it with water and not try and just create water from the air.
What are you talking about? We have a bowl right there.
Oh yeah, fuck. I need to concentrate on the bowl. Okay. Right.
I mean, what? You okay? Do you do this? Do you like do this like thing whenever you try to do your healy water thing?
No, but I mean, magic seems to cause people strain. It makes them tired.
Stop worrying about all that. You're adding in a bunch of extra things and it's getting distracting. Just think about the way that you try to heal yourself with the water. We're not doing magic. You're just trying to do more of that you can already do.
Okay. All right. I think Ali like sits and like focuses and meditates for a bit. And then tries it again, but a lot more calm and less headbutting a brick wall.
No effect.
Nah. Bison's balls. Okay. We
So,
might try
It was
tomorrow.
only our first attempt.
As you sit there with the frustrations of the water, Leo heads out to try and get Aurelian for the night. We've got about a day before dinner with the Tavis estate. You'll all have to get outfits ready, but as I spend time emotionally manipulating Raph, that's where we're going to end the session.
Hey.
Monday crew, hello. We forgot to say it at the start. Other than that,
Hello, Monday crew.
Hello, Monday crew.
Hi,
Off
Monday
mute.
crew.
See you tomorrow.
Monday cutes.
Monday cuties.
there you go. Other than that, we'll see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.